out of 10. 8 out of 10. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do one more, y'all. I'm gonna do one more. Anti, this is your job to pick. Pick something good, bro. Pick something fucking fire. And I pick something good. Oh, okay, bet. Shit, alright, bet. Evan, I guess you're last, bro.
It's like,
Hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Auntie, go
shit.
ahead and put your username up in the fucking thing, bro. Let them know. Let them go and try and follow you, bro. I'm trying to let them know. I'm trying to let them know you've been putting in that work, bro. I appreciate you modding. We got over 16,000 likes, 124 new followers. So many people are gifting. So many fucking people, bro. Alright, honestly, for this avatar, I'm gonna give it like a 6.5 out of 10. It's not really unique,
Where's my
bro.
charger?
Anti is so Sigma. Anti is so Sigma, bro. So fucking cool, bro. Swear to God. Alright, y'all. There's only a couple things I want to say. Thank y'all so much for another night of stream. This is my second night streaming ever. This type of shit, this type of content. We're going to be doing more later tonight if I can. If not, my hotspot ran out, you know what I'm saying? It's probably already out right now, but that's how we living sometimes, folks. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, David Angel. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, Elite. Thank you, ZPVNN. Thank you, Starry Person. Thank you, Newt. Thank you, Kana Lackey. This motherfucker sent 7 galaxies earlier, bro. He sent 7 of them, bro. That's fucking crazy. Alright? Shout out Danny. Shout out Roach. Shout out Quentin. That was the second highest gifter of the night, right behind Ken. Shout out Quentin. Shout out Jay. Shout out everybody who's been donating. Shout out I Like Donuts. Shout out Crash, Jariah, Volo. I can't really say your name all that well. Everybody is so fucking cool tonight. I appreciate that, y'all. Anti, thank you for modding. I really hope y'all have a wonderful, fucking kick-ass New Year's. Alright? Enjoy it with your family. Eat them 12 grapes. Make them proper wishes. Do everything you can for yourselves. This was such a good night. I really don't know how else to end it.
Really? Okay. That's fair. Okay. I feel we got this.
There's two of them over there.
Come here,
I don't know if they're the same team or what.
And then there's some more meds over here.
Bro.
Grab my mask again. Yeah, that's weird. Was it two teams?
Alright, I think so. We need to go circle though.
Alright, yeah,
I'm going dad's side. Alright, we have 17. Dude, there's still 20
Faith
people
here.
left.
Where?
There's still 20 people left in this tiny
Ammo,
circle.
please. Yeah, come here. I'll drop you ammo once we get this one.
Who needs it?
Faith.
Faith.
Yeah.
Here, come here.
Jules, thanks
Faith,
for doing
behind
it.
you.
You got 7K likes.
Sword. Yes, sir. Thank you for 7K. Let's try to get that to 10.
10,000 likes, boy.
I had 20 2 days ago.
I've streamed on Twitch like 3 times.
I thought you needed that.
I swear, if there's a kid in this bush, okay, thank you. I'm in circle, guys. Y'all can get to me.
I would go left because there's people on island.
Oh, I see him also.
Watch out. Right here.
Wait, actually? Or I see him.
Yeah, we need to get away from the island. We need to get to CK.
I'm gonna fight this person.
Okay, you sure?
Never mind.
Why?
Our car just pulled up.
Oh, that's a medallion.
Guy in the air gliding. 27 white.
Do you live right?
When you disrespect
Dude. Okay, good here.
Okay, good here.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Ash, it's here. That's where it's gone. Look. طالع البقرة على سويته.
ايش؟
وها؟
لوك طالع البقرة على سويته.
Oh. Too late بلاش لا خلاص هيك بلش. إذا بدك يسار تسوي لي قهوة؟ قهوة؟ Hey Janie.
Hey Janie.
How y'all doing?
How y'all doing?
20 minutes to the ball drops on the East Coast. Happy New Year's, everyone in advance.
20 minutes to the ball drops on the East Coast.
Well, I am doing I am doing part of my New Year's resolutions.
Well, I am doing part of my New Year's resolutions.
Hey, B Diffka, how you doing?
Hey, B Diffka, how you doing?
See? Guys, let's get the likes to 1K first. Before we can answer any question, let's get it to 1K. Guys, let's get the likes to 1K first. Are you hurt by an army dedicated to this? It's incredible. Commitment is important. Hey, Lorna, how you doing? Happy New Year's, everyone. Let's situate. Let's get all our people in here, and let's start. Let's start good. Let's start strong.
Let's situate. Let's get all our people in here, and let's start good. Let's start strong.
Happy New Year's. What's going on? It's good to see you all. Lorna! Hey, you know what, Lorna? You gave me a beautiful idea. Lorna, you just gave me a beautiful idea.
Lorna, you just gave me a beautiful idea.
The gift goal is going to be fireworks for tonight.
The gift goal is going to be fireworks for tonight.
Why do you say that, Carl? All right, let's get the questions. We're at 2K, so let's get to the questions now.
All right, let's get the questions. We're at 2K, so let's get to the questions now.
How do you identify a narcissistic woman? I don't think it's about labeling a person. Look, it's never about. It's never about labeling a person with narcissism, as much as it is about understanding what does healthy look like to you. It's not about labeling a person with narcissism, as much as it is about understanding what's healthy to you. Narcissism doesn't have a gender. Narcissism doesn't have a gender. It could be any female or male could be narcissist. It's not exclusive to one. And what makes a female a narcissist is the same thing that makes a male a narcissist. It's not one or the other. There's no exceptions to the disorder. The disorder affects the intellect, not, the physique.
The disorder affects the intellect, not, the physique.
Lillian, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Is it better? Did it sound better like this?
Lillian, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Is it better?
Imagine, why are you saying boo there? Boo, as in it's not good?
Magic, why are you saying boo there? Boo, as in it's not good?
Wow, okay. Is everything looking good on that side?
Okay. Is everything looking good on that side?
My mom is a malignant narcissist. Oh, Lord. What are the signs of a narcissist? A person who is self-absorbed 24/7, cannot and will not can take any other perspective into consideration. A person who does not self-reflect or have empathy or emotions for the person that they're with. There's a lot more to it. To be more specific, there's the grandiose behavior. There's that full sense of high importance and significance. The feeling of being constantly superior and the rest is inferior.
And significance. The feeling of
Italian.
being
I probably got to change the angle of the camera. Let's probably do that some other time. But for now, it's good.
Italian. You probably got to change the angle of
To be honest, with how everything is looking on my side, it's not. But I'll figure it out later on. I'd probably have to get, like, I could get him the same level of this.
I'll figure it out later on. I'd probably have to get, like, I could get him the same level of
But I'll Lorna! There's a second by Lorna tonight. Thank you, Lorna, and Happy New Year's.
Lorna!
This Happy New Year's is sponsored by Lorna.
Thank you, Lorna. Happy New Year's. This Happy New Year's is sponsored
Alright, we'll keep. I'll arrange that later, but for now, we're doing good. Do narcissists think they are better looking than anyone else? Oh no, don't tell me this has got advertisements on it. Jesus. Do narcissists think they are better? Narcissists believe they're the best in the world. There is no one that can compare to them. It's having a sense of superiority where in every aspect or element. You know, and even the things that they can't admit to, they'll find ways to kind of remove that from a category of understanding or standards. For example, even if they were convinced that they were the best looking person on earth, they would be convinced that people who look good is toxic or not good. It's a delusional mindset. It's always correcting itself to be in the best position possible. So even if it had the worst thing, like say for example, let's say a narcissist couldn't afford to buy a high-tech phone, for example, and they had one of those very simple ones. They'll say, you know what, the simple phones are better because they don't do that much damage to your brain. That's one, and two, the world needs to be more connected. These new smartphones are not good for you because they allow you you're like a zombie. You're not connected. Anything to justify the reality of their own situation or position. Do you see how that makes sense? Not necessarily Missouri Kate. No, hoarding is not necessarily tied or attached to narcissism. They do like holding on to things, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're hoarders. Hoarding is a bad habit that anyone can pick up due to their upbringing or without a proper upbringing.
Hoarding is a bad habit that anyone can pick up due to their upbringing or without a proper upbringing.
It's not they are in so much pain they can't handle the truth. There is no pain.
It's not
like when you say they're in so much pain, that means they recognize their problem and then they're just trying to find ways to cope with it. There is no pain in this. It's a mindset that's built on a peaceful and well-convinced perspective. So it's not like if you think they feel pain, it means they acknowledge what they're doing is wrong. They don't acknowledge what they're doing is wrong. They are convinced what they're doing is correct, and therefore there is no guilt to it.
They don't acknowledge what they're doing is wrong. They are convinced what they're doing is correct, and therefore there is no guilt to it.
Why do narcissists pounce on soft-hearted people? Because people who are soft-hearted are more likely to be cooperative or to extend boundaries in order to help. People who are soft-hearted, well, when you get soft-hearted, there's two elements to this. There are people that are highly empathetic and as a result of that, soft-hearted. And then there are people who are still going through victimhood or are vulnerable and are soft-hearted as a result of that. So, depending on the circumstance, one or the other, it's a good potential candidate for a narcissist. Regardless. What happens to them? The weaker person finds their strength and walks away.
What happens to them? The weaker person finds their strength and walks away.
They will be considered the toxic one. When the weaker one, or in this situation, is no longer capable of supplying or being that person, the narcissist will discard. They'll play the victim. They'll run smear campaigns, and they will try to convince everybody in the world that the victim was the toxic or narcissistic person. Naomi, how you doing, Naomi? What's up, Lexi? Happy New Year's, Lexi. Happy New Year's to you and your partner.
What's up, Lexi? Happy New Year's, Lexi.
Or
Happy New Year's,
Happy New Year's,
to you and your partner.
Gina. And to Lexi. Go.
Happy New Year's, Gina. And to Lexi.
How do you know if you're a true? I feel like everyone tries to label as one. I mean, whether a person labels themselves as one or not, why does it bother you? Thank you, Renee, thank you very much. Pamela, Happy New Year's.
Why does it bother you? Thank you, Renee, thank you very much. Pamela, Happy New Year's.
What's the best strategy to get narcissists out of their what's the best strategy to get narcissists out of their life or out of your life, Thomas?
What's the best strategy to get narcissists out of their life or out of your
No
life,
contact is the
Thomas?
optimal approach when it comes to dealing with narcissists. No contact is the optimal approach.
when it comes to dealing with narcissists. No contact is the optimal approach.
I remember you attacking with your propaganda. Put this person in the bin. Dude, you're nobody, man. No, you're nobody. No one cares. Get out of here.
With your propaganda. Put this person in the bin. Dude, you're nobody, man. No, you're nobody. No one cares. Get out of here.
Out of our lives. No contact. You gotta be the one to close the door. The best way to get a narcissist out of your life is for you to understand.
The best way to get a narcissist out of
For
your
you
life
to understand that there's nothing that you could do or say to change the reality of the outcomes of the situation that you're in. It's for you to understand that you are not responsible for the outcome of the situation as it is. It's not your fault they turned out to be toxic. Why we say no contact is important? Because you're still going through a trauma bond. You're still trying to process your experience. You're trying to break free from it. Having the narcissist in your life will never allow you to break free because you want to consider you want to consider that the narcissist is the trigger to your trauma bond. So you won't be able to break that trauma bond while the narcissist is still in your life. So the best way to go to get a narcissist out of your life is no contact. There's no way around it. There's no better solution. Because they don't have, and here's another thing you need to acknowledge. A narcissist may not necessarily have the same emotional connection to the situation that you do. Trauma bonds are so strong because you're in a bond with the trauma itself. The back and forth, the highs and lows, the always constantly trying to fight and validate yourself. You're stuck fighting for something that doesn't exist. So that's the best way to get rid of that. By closing the door yourself. By being the one to close the door. By letting go of retribution and any form of that for that matter. What if you have kids? Parallel parenting. Okay. So if you have kids, parallel parenting is going to be the ultimate response to the situation. When is it appropriate to ghost? We don't call it ghost. This is no contact. If you're with a person, okay? Now, listen, there's a difference between going no contact and ghosting. When you ghost, okay, look, it's important for us to recognize the difference between the two because excellent. It's important to understand this. When you go no contact, It's not the same as you ghosting. A lot of people think, and even your narcissistic ex will tell you this. Oh, you're ghosting me, you're so toxic. And we already know that ghosting is not a healthy behavior. But in reality, no contact is not the same as ghosting, despite anyone convincing you otherwise. You see, when you go no contact, this comes as a last resort. That means you've done and said everything that you could say until realizing cutting communication was the last option left. When you come to realize that there is no healthy way of communicating with this person that would lead to a reasonable outcome for having this communication. So the safest thing you can do in this regard is cut communication, because every time they reach out, every time they trigger you, they find ways to hurt you, to get you back in, to continue the cycle. Now, ghosting, on the other hand, is an abrupt halt of communication to punish, to break boundaries, to avoid accountability, to pursue other interests, all of which could be true at the same time. So when you are cutting communication, you're not punishing them, you're protecting yourself. You came to the conclusion there's no way of having any healthy discourse or dialogue with said person. Where's my water? How are you stuck? Exactly, Francis. Francis, exactly. 100%. You can't keep giving away your energy to a person who cannot reciprocate, who cannot appreciate, cannot, or has no intent to do anything with that. Do they pretend to be empty? What do you mean by empty? Have empathy. Hey Daniel, how you doing? 23 years of it, and this is the last year I'm dealing with it for you. Guys, 2024, not one day missed. We went live every single day from the beginning of 2024 all the way to the end of 2024. Not one day or night missed. Despite the circumstances, despite the situations, we did not leave not one day off. Can you believe that? Not one day. Last year we had an internet cut, but this year not one day missed. Hey, thank you very much, Maria Gonzalez. I appreciate you. You make this, yeah, this is what I do full time now. I'm a full time content creator and college instructor, but I used to be full time college instructor, but now I'm focusing on this more. I still do college instructing on the side as an adjunct instructor. Also, I want to expand my live community onto other platforms as well. Right now, I am on the other platform, so if anyone wants to go support that, Madge is gonna drop a username in the chat, and if you could support me on the other channel, that would be great. Because I'm already live on that one. There's a different angle there too, and everything. So I just want to put that out there. So I got that other. I'm moving my live to another side. I'm doing both for now. So if anything happens here, I got something else going on there. So if you want to make sure that you're staying connected, jump on my other. It's on my link tree, but also the username Matt's gonna put in the chat now. It's already there. It's already there. It's already there. You can find it through my link tree, or it's just search Jules Space Wolf.
It's already there. It's already there. You can find it through my link tree, or it's just search Jules Space Wolf.
Happy New Year's. Wherever it's 12 right now, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's, guys.
Happy
Wherever
New
it's
Year's,
12
wherever
right
it is
now,
that you are right now.
Happy New Year's.
Welcome to 2025.
Happy New Year's, wherever it is that you
Wherever
are right
you are
now.
in the world,
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's, mashed
Welcome to 2025.
potatoes. Pasamak.
Wherever you are in the world,
Happy New Year's, guys.
Happy New
Let's
Year's,
do
mashed
it.
potatoes. Pasamak. Happy New Year's, guys. Let's do it.
What is your best advice for empaths going into 2025? Self-care. Self-care and make yourself as a priority.
Going into 2025. Self-care.
Always. Do not just bring you up and down. Okay, with that. Okay, best advice for empaths going into 2025. Self-care.
Okay,
It's okay for you to take a step back and work on yourself. It's okay for you to make yourself a priority.
For you to take a step back and work on yourself. It's okay for you to make yourself a priority.
Go outside. That's a beautiful one. Enjoy nature.
Go outside. That's a beautiful one. Enjoy nature.
Guys, let's try to get some more people in here, guys. Let's try to push the gift goal. Let's try to get some fireworks in here so we can try to push the live a little bit more. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Hit the heartbeats.
Let's try to get some fireworks.
We're celebrating 2025 together, guys.
Tap the screen, hit the heartbeats.
Francie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
Francie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
Hey, Miss Goddess. Welcome back.
Hey, Miss Goddess. Welcome back.
Guys, we need some fireworks in here. We want to push the live, guys. We want to get to some fireworks.
Guys, we need some fireworks in here.
So let me share the live. Why is it not letting you share the live? Miss Goddess, thank you very much.
So let me share the live. Why is it not letting you share the live?
Hey, Rod.
Miss Goddess,
Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Stinger.
Hey, Rod.
You too, Emmy.
Thank you, Stinger. You too, Emmy.
I'm all right, Miss Goddess. Thanks for asking.
I'm all right, Miss Goddess. Thanks for asking.
Thank you, Stinger. Thank you, Tara. I appreciate you. So, what are you up to? What will you eat?
I appreciate you.
I don't eat after 6. Unfortunately, I don't eat anything after 6. Or at least I try to. Today I actually did eat, but I try not to eat after 6.
Unfortunately, I don't eat anything after 6. Or at least I try to. Today I actually did eat, but I try not to eat after
The
6.
share option is actually gone? Magic, can you screenshot that?
The share option is actually gone?
That's a wild hairline. Well, your mother, look at your big forehead too. Not my Sunday best. You got a really big forehead too, so don't. I can see where you're coming from. But anyhow, your mother had no problem with it. Happy New Year's.
I can see where you're coming from. But anyhow, your mother had no problem with it. Happy New Year's.
My lord, your forehead is like all the way over here. Guys, this is how it works. Projections are confessions. When you have a big forehead, right, and then you see another person with a big forehead, you try to pretend like you don't have one, and you try to take it out on them. First troll banned before 2025.
First troll banned before 2025.
Patty, how can I make a narcissist come back?
Addy, how can I make a narcissist?
You had one. I don't. What do you mean by that?
That you have that you own. I don't. What do you mean by that?
Trauma bond.
Trauma bond.
Is this on the other one? Is this on this live?
Is this on this
Is this like a new feature? Oh, okay. On that, then yeah. I don't know.
Is this like a new feature?
Okay, okay. I'm only worried about here. I'm not worried about that side. Like, I don't know what's going on that side anyway.
Okay, okay. I'm only worried about here. I'm not worried about that side. Like I don't know what's going on that side anyway.
I don't even see what's happening on that side. I can't.
I don't even see what's happening on that side.
I can't even see that side anyway. Even if I wanted to. Don't give them any attention. Don't go up from nuts.
I can't even see that.
Well, that's not the
Even if I
what.
wanted to.
That's the point, though.
Don't give them any attention. They'll go completely nuts. Well, that's not the.
Like, how will that help?
Point, though.
Like, what's the point? Like, wanting. Look, you don't overcome them by becoming them. It's never about finding ways to fight fire with fire, because in that case, anytime you try to fight fire with fire. Hey Beth, how you doing? Happy New Year's. Anytime you try to fight fire with fire, you're only creating a bigger problem for yourself. You need to understand. In a narcissistic relationship, the whole point of their narcissism is to project that narcissism onto you. They want you to think and act and behave like them. So they can use those same behaviors against you. So when you think you're accomplishing something by finding ways to get under their skin, you don't realize that you're only playing into the cycle. You're functioning on reactive abuse. So you're not doing any. You're not getting on top of the situation. You're not finding ways around it. You're just playing into it without realizing it. They need these emotional reactions from you. They want you to antagonize them. They want you to instigate problems with them. They want you to be the beast. So they can use that perception against you. So they can gaslight you into believing that you're a toxic person. So when the relationship ends and they discard you, you'll say to yourself, oh my God, I think I'm the narcissist. You see, the thing is, a narcissist thrives on chaos. A narcissist thrives on chaos.
A narcissist thrives on chaos.
So the best thing you can do, Beth, this live is sponsored to you by Beth JWG. Hey, let's go. Beth is bringing us, guys, 2025. These fireworks, straight from Beth.
These fireworks, straight from Beth.
Chess Rage, you need to understand. Look, let me listen. Let me reiterate it. A narcissistic relationship is about projecting that narcissism onto you. It's all about reactive abuse. A narcissist does what they do to get reactions from you and use those reactions against you. They want you to be toxic. They want you to act and think like them. So they can use those same behaviors, so they can use their perception of you, or at least you to that same perception that you found yourself in, against you. So you can be convinced that you're the toxic one. They're projecting their narcissism onto you. And when you find yourself fighting back, fighting fire with fire, when you're doing the things they're doing to you, you're playing right into the cycle. This is the cycle of reactive abuse. And then when they decide to take a step back, When they decide to abandon, discard,
Take a step back.
you're going to think you're the toxic person. You're going to be questioning, so, oh my god, am I the narcissist? Because it's all
You're
calculated.
going to think you're the toxic person. You're going to be questioning something.
In these kind of situations, you always want to look for peace.
In these kind of situations,
In these kind of
always want to
situations,
look for
you're
peace.
looking for peace,
In these kind
not
of
chaos.
situations, you're looking for peace.
You don't overcome them by becoming them.
Chaos.
If they are toxic, if they are and behave in ways that are immature, we don't go down to that level.
If they are toxic, if they are and behave in ways that are immature, we don't go down to that level.
All right, Miss Goddess. Take your time.
Miss Goddess. Take your time.
Of course, easier said than done. Thank you, Nash. Easier said than done. Like, I could tell you, oh, just don't do this, don't give in to that.
Thank you, Nash.
At the same time, it's important to understand there's no other way of looking at it. There really is no other way of handling the situation.
Understand there's no other way of looking at it. There really is no other way of handling the situation.
Animals can be really close and can be really good emotional buddies.
Animals can be really close and can be really good emotional buddies.
You do what you gotta do, Chaz. You do what you gotta do.
You do what you gotta do, Chaz. You do what you gotta do.
Hey, Ed, how you doing? You alright?
Yeah, Jipan.
Good,
Alim.
how you doing?
Hello, Sahlan. Happy New Year's.
You alright?
Happy New Year's to you.
Is it New Year's where you're at?
Hello, Sahlan.
Yeah,
Happy
it's
New Year's.
In 2 hours. And are you?
Is it New Year's where you're at?
No, I'm in 50 minutes.
Let's send
In
them
2
to
hours.
Salim. Happy New Year's to everyone that's watching
No, I'm
right
in
now.
50 minutes.
Yeah, Happy New Year's on the other side too as well.
Happy New Year to everyone that's watching you
Thank
right
you,
now.
thank you.
Guys, we're gonna keep our streak through 2024. We cannot lose the streak in 2024.
Guys, we're gonna keep our streak
Guys,
through the
we
13
2024. We
wins.
cannot lose the streak in
Yummy.
2024.
oh no.
Guys,
Oh, you have 13 wins. Yummy.
Someone took them from me.
So you're gonna take mine now
Wallah, I
for
had 13
revenge?
wins هلا before I played with
Please.
you. Someone took them from me.
so you're gonna take mine now for revenge?
Please.
Guys, we can't go to 2024. We need to make sure we keep this
We can't
until
go
the end of
2024.
2024.
We need to make sure we keep this
Please,
until
حبايبي
the end of
تكبيس.
2024.
منى thank you على الفولو تكبيس. Thank you,
تكبيس
merci.
يا جماعة تكبيس حبايبي تكبيس. منى thank you على الفولو
يلا
حبيبتي.
نغلب
Thank you
وناخد.
merci.
Guys, do we have anyone who can defend it?
يلا نغلب وناخذ وناته.
يا رب
Guys,
يا رب.
خطنه خير مع
do you
نفسه
have anyone who
أخذ.
can defend it?
Guys, can anyone defend it?
يا رب يا رب.
أحمد اسمع لك يا أحمد اسمع لك.
Guys, can anyone defend it?
Okay, thank
أحمد
you.
اسمع لك يا أحمد اسمع لك.
Tara, Mada, thank you.
الأكاونت تبعك
يلا جماعة
تهبط
شو
بدك.
Thank you Tamer.
Tara, Mada, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Elizabeth, thank you.
Thank you, Tamer.
Alright, guys, we got this. Our only chance, I don't think we have any gloves or anything. Thank you, Stinger. I don't think we have any gloves or
There, you
anything.
got this.
So the doubles is our only real opportunity to push.
I don't think we have any gloves. So the doubles is our only real opportunity to push.
دقيقة بس
فريدم وين فريدم
وين
تعال.
وين جماعتي وين
Guys,
فريدم
thank you,
وينك
Tara.
يا فريدم تعال
وردتين جماعة أحمد ارحب.
Thank you, Tara.
وردتين جماعة أحمد ارحب
بنشوف يسجل.
Oh, nice, Elizabeth. Okay, guys. Get the doubles, guys. Get the doubles.
Elizabeth.
Guys,
فتحنا الدبل
fireworks. Fireworks,
Okay,
guys.
guys.
Fireworks.
Get the doubles, guys. Get the doubles. Guys,
Let's go, Beth. Let's go, Beth. Guys, we got 40 seconds. Guys, push fireworks. Push fireworks. They got smoke on that side. Thank you, Stinger. Let's go. Let's build, guys. Let's build. Let's build, guys. Build. Loki, Maria Gonzalez, Nash. Thank you very much, guys. Remember, we're pushing the live too. We're pushing the live. Tom, let's go.
الدبل
Let's go, man. Loki, let's go.
ما شاء الله
Guys, push. Guys, we're pushing the live anyway as well. So we're not.
ما شاء الله
We're going into 2025. We're going in hard, guys. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate you.
25, we're going in hard, guys. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate you.
Oh, nice.
دبل يا جماعة
Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you.
مين بمهن
Oh, nice.
All right, we got this, guys. We got this. They have smoke. Don't underestimate Khiyad. Guys, Khiyad's team, when they hit hard.
All right, we got this, guys. We got this. They have smoke. Don't underestimate Khiyad.
والله
guys.
بخاف يا أخي والله you made me have PTSD يعني أنا
والله
أنا
بخاف يا أخي.
لما
والله
يكون
you
عندك زي هيك
made me have
ما برتاح
PTSD
ما برتاح
لأن لما يكون عندك زي هيك ما برتاح
لا الله يريح قلبك هاي
أنا
السكور تبعك
خلوني أريح بعدين بنزل انترستيلر وخلاص بروح
يا ربي أسامحنا وجهك يا رب.
بعدين بنزل انترستيلر
يا رب يا رب هاي نو يير
يا ربي أسد على وجهك يا رب
آمين
أسد
جميعا يا رب.
يا رب
يا رب
Thank you,
يا
Taro.
رب. I know you.
Guys,
آمين جميعا يا رب
I don't know, guys.
Thank you, Taro.
Don't look.
Guys,
I don't. I would say Elizabeth, go with it.
don't look.
Will be alright. إن شاء الله يا رب تكسس
I would say Elizabeth, go
كل
with
سنة
it.
وأنت سعد.
Guys, no rose on the
It
glove.
will be alright إن شاء الله يا رب تكساس ارحب كل سنة وأنت سالم
Guys, no rose on the glove.
It will be alright.
Farina. All right, guys, we got this. Elizabeth, thank you.
It will
Tom,
be
Tom, let's
alright إن
go.
شاء الله يا أحمد
Farina.
Stinger, let's go, Stinger.
All right, guys, we got this. Elizabeth,
Yeah.
thank you. Tom, let's
We
go.
got this, guys. We got this. Yes, say
Stinger,
Matt.
let's go, Stinger.
We got this, guys. We got this.
يا ترسى
Guys, one good hit. One good hit.
Yes,
One good hit. She's speaking Arabic.
We got this.
We
guys.
both
We got
speak
this.
Arabic. We're both from Middle East.
Guys, one good hit.
One good hit.
One good hit. She's speaking Arabic. We both speak Arabic. We're both from.
GG's. Oh, yeah, anxiety.
One good hit.
Beth. Trash override. Tom, Stinger. Maria Gonzalez. Loki. Carol. Elizabeth.
Crash override. Tom,
Magic.
Stinger.
Nash. Magic.
Maria
Thank you all
Gonzalez,
very
Loki,
much. Happy New
Carol,
Year's, everybody.
Elizabeth.
يا يعطيك العافية. Happy New Year's. كل سنة وأنت سالم. مبروك عيدك. You take care. Nice playing with you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much الله معك
We also got gloves too.
Bye-bye.
We also got some gloves.
We also got gloves.
My husband's a narcissist. Let's get back into the questions now.
We also got some gloves.
We did a small filter. Guys, look, we did a small filter. We're good now. So my husband's a narcissist and refused to let me and the kids spend New Year's with my family.
We're good now. My husband's a narcissist.
Okay. Is this, are you still dealing with this situation? Or are you trying to process it? You're trying to understand it?
Is this, are you still dealing with this situation? Or are you trying to process it? You're trying to understand it?
I've been married for 17 years, trying to leave as soon as possible. Okay. Well, it's good that you've made your mind on how you want to approach this same app. And I think, given the circumstances, the best thing that you could do is, you know, and I think 17 years is a really long time to you know, for it to not work out. Hey, Pixie.
For it to not work out. Hey, Pixie.
Happy New Year's, Pixie. Happy New Year's, Tris. Now is a good time to try to split up your relationship with others.
Happy New Year's, Tris. Now is a good time to try to split up your relationships with others.
That's true. They always like to wedge themselves in between.
That's true.
I'm respecting Rage on his end. Do you ever hear of Yellow Rock? Same app. No, Rose. Narcissists don't have empathy, or at least they have cognitive empathy.
No, Rose.
Yellow Rock is when you believe the person that you're dealing with is not necessarily healthy or easy to work with, or may not take it lightly. So Yellow Rock is building the right approach for yourself to make the move and without having them or risking them, having access to you. Because like if you tell a narcissist that you're going to leave, they're going to make your life a living hell, right? If you tell a narcissist that you want to leave, they're going to make sure that it's the worst decision you ever made. However, what you can do is Yellow Rocket is before you make that move, you situate yourself. You make sure that you're covered financially. You make sure that you have a place to go or have arrangements for yourself on the way out. Reach out to a lawyer, consult with them, understand what's needed, how you're going to approach this. If you can't afford a lawyer, if you can't reach out to a lawyer, you can always reach out to a domestic violence organization and reach out for a safety exit plan. Most of them do provide that. But most importantly, you're not going to, if you're not ready to make the move, you're not going to announce it and then just let them catch you off guard. Because they will put you in a situation where it'll be extremely difficult. And if they are physically dangerous, then that's even a bigger problem. So make sure you have it all planned out. Make sure everything is situated financially, mentally, emotionally, physically. You have a place to go to, or some kind of route. This is called Yellow Rock. So in the meantime, you're not going to throw any fists. You're not going to do anything. You're not going to fight back. You're just going to lay low and start working on things. Start situating yourself. Start getting ready for the big move. Will a domestic abuser ever stop? When you say abuser, what kind of domestic abuse are you talking about? Are you talking about physical abuse? Well, babe, I would agree with you to it. I would agree with you with that. But then again, we close the door on them and we let them hang on the other side as long as they need to. Livestock, you heard 100% August. If you're struggling to get access to these resources, you could also, hey Jules, how you doing? Happy New Year's. If you're struggling to gain access to these resources, a domestic violence organization can provide you with the support. How can we get Margot come back so she can bring back my kids? It doesn't work that way, Nash. This is what we do is a custody arrangement. What we do is a custody arrangement. You don't get to bring back the narcissist for your kids. And in this case, I even question if you're really bringing back her for the kids. Go, TikTok one, go find the line for the unfollowing of Vex Ball. Get out of here, man. Yeah, throw him out of here. Happy New Year's. This is a troll. He's in the wrong live. You should be in the one where they're unfollowing Vex Ball live. Thank you. Bills, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Happy New Year's, Bale. Bills, how you doing? Well, let me see something. Let me see something. Look, we're good. I don't think my narcissist. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate you. Hey, Mikey. How are you doing? I have a question for you on the chat. Actually, yeah, we can do boxes. I'm gonna do. I'll open the boxes. Hold on. Hey, wrong one. What they son?
Wrong one.
Kind of multicast extra. I don't know what the extra part is, but let me get this part open.
Turn off multicast.
Okay, so the requests are open. You just got to request on it, or you want me to show the little box?
Okay, so the requests are open. You just gotta request on it, or you want me to show the little box?
Okay, let's see. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's not that bad.
How did I not see he was a narcissist? He was so sweet and charming. Because he showed you what love bombing grows. You fell in love with the mask he'd shown you.
Sweet and charming.
And
Because he showed you what love bombing, Rose. You fell in love with the mask he's shown you. And
the box is open, Pixie, if you want to request.
the box is open.
You fall in love with the mask of a narcissist. They show you what you want to see. They become what you need to be. They become what you want them to be in the state or phase of love bombing. And once you get hooked onto that, once you fall in love with that, the mask drops, and you start to fight for the person that you fell in love with, even though that person was never really real to begin with. Was never real to begin with.
Person that you fell in love with, even though that person was never really real to begin with.
What are signs of gaslighting? Pixie, did you request?
What are signs of gaslighting?
There it is. Signs of gaslighting: anytime a person makes you doubt yourself, anytime a person makes you skeptical about your own truth. These are all signs of gaslighting.
Anytime a person makes you doubt yourself, anytime a person makes you skeptical about
Hey Pixie, how you doing?
These are all signs of gaslighting.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's to you as well. Is it New Year's for you where you're at?
Oh, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's to you as well.
Yes.
Is it New Year's for you where you're at?
Oh, nice.
Yes, it is. It is just turned 12:28.
Well, you beat us to it.
So it literally just
Do you
arrived.
see my picture or no?
I see your picture on the bottom down here.
Jules, do you
Me
see
on video or is it just my
my
picture?
Just a
or
picture.
no?
I see your picture on the bottom down here.
Is it like me on video or is it just my
Video on.
picture?
If you go to when you first start, I believe there's the
I've
option
never
to put
had
it
a
on
video
if you want, if that's what you're trying to do.
If you go to when you first start, I believe
Yeah, I
there's
wanted
the
to
option
like
to put it on if you want, if that's what you're trying to do.
You'll connect using I wanted to like say hi. But,
Here, I'm in. Okay, the invitation. I got the. If this helps.
let's see.
Here, I'm in. Okay, the invitation. I got the.
See, I've never done this before, but
I sent an invite to the request to open it.
I sent an invite to
where do
the
I get?
request to open it.
I don't know. That part I don't know. Like I could.
Where do
It says you can invite
I don't
Pixie
know.
on the.
That part I don't know.
Maybe I should like.
All right, I'll just continue. So, you know,
Thank you.
All right, I'll just
broke
continue.
it out for.
So
So
you know,
he abandoned me
and the narc broke
left.
it out for
Left me kind of hanging.
So
I knew it wasn't.
he abandoned
Things
me
were going wrong, and
and
there was like a
left,
lot of lying, and my gut wasn't
left me
feeling
kind
right.
of
But
hanging. I knew it
he'd
wasn't.
been treating me
Things were
wrong
going
for
wrong. There was like a lot of lying
for
and
months and
my
months
gut
leading up to
wasn't feeling right. But
when he
he'd
finally
been treating
decided
me wrong for like
to ghost me.
months and months leading up
Now
to
he ghosted me, and he did it over the phone or text message and then
ghost me.
email because I couldn't even
Now
get
he
him back on
ghosted
the
me
text
and
message.
he did it over
So
the
he'd done
phone or
something.
text message and then
He'd
email
done
because I
something.
couldn't even get him
Hi.
back on the text message. So
His van
he done
turned on. Did it
something.
turn
Oh,
on?
there it is. He'd done something. Hi.
Not on my side.
It says turned on. Did you?
There's okay.
Not on my side.
So
Okay.
he ghosted me that way.
Turned
So
on my
it was
side.
some weeks of me just not knowing kind of what
So he
happened, him
ghosted me
blaming me
anyway.
for
So
everything.
it's
And
been
then it
weeks
came
and
out
weeks
that
of me just
God
not
is
knowing kind of what happened, him blaming me for
a
everything, and then it
car.
came out that
So
he
anyway,
bought
so
his
that's why he didn't want me
his
to.
ex a
He didn't.
car.
He was a coward.
So
And then I
anyway, so
found out
that's why
that
he didn't want
he actually
me
proposed
to
to me until he was
he
engaged,
wasn't he
or
was a
sorry,
coward.
divorced.
And then I
The
found
divorce
out
went through last year. So
he proposed to me and he
it
told
came
me he was
out that the
engaged or
divorce
sorry, divorce. The
was
divorce went
not.
through
It
last year.
never happened.
So
So, and he knew everything was going to come out to the surface. He ghosted me. So we've been like no contact. I slipped up last week at one point. So he messaged me yesterday, not message, emailed me yesterday, and he said it was titled an email that goes to spam, and it was titled Your Things. So he has a bunch of things belonging to me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna need them. So then he was like, you will get your things. He listed them all. And like a lot of them's like sentimental photos of me and my niece and stuff that you'll never get back, just like godchild. Then he said, you'll get your things when I get my ring.
Okay.
Right. So my question is, it's not about the money, it's more about principle. I haven't even had the ring appraised. I've given this man told me he was broke. Come to find out he wasn't broke because he was able to buy her a car. We paid for this man's children's schooling, so their private education. Went to everyone is thousands and thousands of dollars. Brought us on every trip he ever went on in the last 3 years. I even paid for the trip that we went on to get frozen. It was to Aspen. I paid for food in the fridge every week. I mean, I've been out thousands, tens of thousands. And I just think it's so petty. He broke the promise. In the end, he promised, and he was the one that was doing the lying and the deceiving and the cheating. It's like they just found it. How? What do you think? Do I give the ring back?
Okay.
Like, instead of money, I had my own money, and I've never been that person. It's the principle.
Okay. So first of all, let's talk about a few things. Is it really about the ring though? Like,
Okay. So first of
so
all,
look,
let's talk
a
about
lot of times,
is
so for
it's
him,
about the
do you
ring.
think like do you think he really wants the ring?
So look, no, for him, do you think like do you think he really wants the ring?
In reality, okay,
He's being petty.
it knows.
Well, the only way we could
In
do it
reality,
was email. Kids went to spam, so it was no problem for as long as we
Whole,
could.
look, the whole point of listing everything you want
Yeah.
and then putting the ring on the other
the
side
whole
is just a way to
listing
keep
everything you want
dialogue going,
and then putting the
right?
ring on the other side
Tempting you to feel like, oh, I'm really considering this. I'm really looking into this. But knowing that I
tempting
want
you
to
to
create
feel
a
like, oh, I'm really
circumstances or a
considering this.
situation that
I'm
can
really
make it
looking
kind
into
of
this.
difficult.
But knowing that
Yeah,
you want to
so
create a
because at
circumstance
this
or a
point and
situation
beyond knowing what you did, because now the expected response is to you retell and say, but wait a minute,
because
you
at
I
this
did
point,
this, you and I did that and whatever, and
now the expected response
he can
is for
just
you to
bank
tell and
on
say,
that.
wait a
You know what I
minute,
mean? So he
I
created the
did this
condition
and I
to
did that
be
and whatever,
toxic and difficult,
and he can
to
just bank on that.
make it more
So
of
he
an
created the
obstacle for
condition
you
to be
to come to
toxic and
terms with
difficult
this,
to
hoping that
make
it
it
would
more of
create
an obstacle for
dialogue,
you to come
whether
to
it's
terms
positive
with
or
this,
negative, some
hoping that
sort of
it would
dialogue in which
create
they can work on.
dialogue,
You see, the thing is with narcissism is
whether it's
this,
positive or
right?
negative, some
It's
sort
not
of
about
dialogue
it's
in which
not
they
about
can work
positive
on.
or
Because the
negative.
thing is with
It's
narcissists is
about
this,
getting dialogue.
right?
It's
It's
about
not about
creating conversation,
positive or
right?
negative.
And then hoping that
It's about getting
if he
dialogue.
can twist your arm,
It's about
if he
creating
can twist your arm
conversation,
enough, he can
right?
create a
Hoping
situation
that
where you'd
if
be
he can
willing to
twist
have more
your arm,
communication. This is a
if he can
back
twist your arm
door.
enough, he
And
can
the thing
create a
is,
situation
like
where
he could have,
you'll
like
be
your
willing to have
things
more
belong to you,
conversation.
whether the ring is
It's a
there or
back
not. But to
door.
have this
The
condition
thing
is to
he
just
could have like
create
your
a sense of
things belong to
authority
you whether the
and
ring
to
is there or
create
not. To have this
a
condition
situation where
is to just
you're kind of
create a sense of
back to
authority,
the wall or you don't know what
create
to do.
a
Now,
situation where
in
you're
reality,
kind of like back to the wall or you don't
I
know
would
what to do.
suggest, and this is just my perspective or my
In
opinion,
reality,
right? Um,
I would
I would,
suggest, and this is just
if
my
you're asking me
perspective and my
personally,
opinion,
like I would not give into this email, not even the trade, not like, did you
I would,
respond?
if you're asking me personally,
I
like
did.
I
I
would not give into
responded
this
with
email, not even the trade, not.
something
Did you
not so
respond?
nice. But I said,
But you see,
but then I said, you can have your ring, and I said, let's just get this exchange.
But you
What-
said,
I want to be done.
okay. So the question is, will he really give you the stuff?
He'll give me the stuff, but he'll want his
so
ring.
the
My
question
stuff
is,
is my
will he
stuff, and
really
like
give you this stuff?
it's pictures and stuff, sentimental things. But I could like leave the stuff, whatever. I'll get things
Okay,
again.
if you can get your stuff, give him back the ring and be done with it. Because
Thing is,
If you
thing is,
can
it's
get your stuff,
that
give him back the ring
just
and be
feel
done
like
with it.
he walks away unscathed out of everything. Like, he ghosted me, hurt me, treated me terribly the last year, and walks away unscathed. Now he's ordering the ring back. So he gets the ring back after I was lied to and deceived, and I spent tens of thousands of dollars that I didn't need to on him and his kids because I was a nice person. So now he gets his money back, whatever the ring is worth. I just feel like it's really not sitting well with me. But I do want to just be done with him. So some of my friends are like, give him the ring back, like Matt just said, throw it in his face. Don't agree with that. There's nothing like I do want to do that. So one day I'm like, I'm going to throw it in his face. I don't want anything to do with him or the ring. I designed the ring because it's my style. I feel so
Technically, it's yours.
Is it though?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Some laws and states are different, but I don't even know if he would like go that far to be that petty. I'm not sure, but like to bring me to court or anything. But I just want to see what everybody thought. Like it's just every day I'm thinking. One day I'm like, yeah, you can have the ring back. Screw him, and then the next day I'm like,
So, so here's your options, Pixie. Okay, you got two options. Keep the ring. Keep the ring. Forget the stuff, or get your stuff. Forget the ring.
So I can forget stuff, and then I don't have to see him ever again. Like it's New Year, I was like on my knees praying to God there. I want this all done with coming in the New Year. I was like praying, let this be it. Like I don't want this thing like that anymore. So I think I could let him keep all my stuff, eat that, and keep the ring. I don't even know what the ring's worth. It could be a fake. It turned out to be a fake. He could the ring fake.
Possibly.
And he's probably dying to get it back because he knows I'm going to go get it erased at some point, and I will see him for the real.
Okay, if you then just end it like that. Just most importantly, you don't want to give him leverage.
Then just end it like that.
So if you want to keep the ring, keep it. Like, you keep the stuff, I'll keep my ring, and that's it. And everyone will live their life happily ever after. We don't need to have the, and that's it. Don't say anything else. Just say keep the stuff, and that's it. Have a nice day. You know.
Just say keep the stuff, and that's it.
Off and on everything. I think so. I thought to myself there in the New Year, Robert, you're not my own. I'm working on my morning.
It's okay to agree.
The last 2 years, moving on and off with him, not been great. I've lost myself, lost everything I was, and now, like since we broke up, I have distant friends coming back into my life. I have distant family coming back into my life. As much as I'm like finding it all overwhelming, it feels like a huge relief, and I'm getting a lot of love in my life.
That's all there is to it. Close that door. Keep the ring. Keep them blocked. Tell them keep the stuff too. Do whatever you want. I'm sober. It means nothing to me at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that was productive. I hope that was productive, Pixie.
Okay, well, thank you. Thanks, chat.
I hope that was productive.
That was so productive. That was so productive. Hold on, I knew I was gonna give you a call. That's why I was asking. I was like,
It's them all what they want.
friends and family
Kind of
all like had kind of.
We're saying, give it back, be done, wash your hands. Others are saying, eat what he has,
Some were saying,
keep the ring, sell the ring, preserve it. So much into him and his kids. With all your savings.
Well said. Goalie. This is not that kind of live. This is not that kind of live. You're not here to sit down and judge people. This is not Dr. Phil.
This is not that kind of life. You're not here to
Shut your pie hole and get out.
This is not Dr. Phil.
So, yeah, remove him. Get him out of here. Throw this piece of shit out of here.
Get out.
What did he say?
Just throw him out. Throw him out, man. Throw him out.
Get him out of here. Throw this piece of shit out of here.
What did he say?
All right. I don't like whatever he said is judgmental. I don't like judgmental people. Like this is not one of those shows where you're sitting down eating popcorn and just judging people. You know. This is not that kind of live. We don't do that here. If anyone else feels the need to judge, please let me know so I can throw you out too. I'm not gonna take boxes after. I'm gonna do boxes another 30 minutes, Adam. After Pixie. Anyhow, Pixie, thank you very much for coming up. It was really nice having you.
See you. Happy New Year.
It was so nice to see you and everyone in the chat.
I appreciate you. You take care, Pixie.
Yeah, I love you guys. And
Bye-bye.
This group is great. It's really getting me through.
Guys, W Pixie in the chat.
Bye.
Guys, W Pixie in the chat. W's. I got the new W, by the way.
Guys, W Pixie in the chat. W's. I got the new W, by the way.
Let me fix the layout. How do I do this?
Fix the layout.
Yes.
How do I do this?
Guys, few ground rules about how we do the boxes. Any person up on the boxes that's talking and all that,
About how we do the boxes.
try to be extremely mindful that we're not bringing a person up to judge them. This is a conversation that we're having to get to an answer. No one is in any place to judge anyone. We're not here for that purpose. They did not come up on the box to be judged. They have a question. They're looking for an answer. You feel me? I want you to understand it takes a lot of strength and courage for a person to be in a box and to speak so freely about what they're going through. You feel me? All right.
You feel me?
Now we're gonna take a few questions here, and then I'm gonna open the boxes again.
Now we're gonna take a few questions here, and then I'm gonna open the boxes again.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I reach you, Bell.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I reach you, Bell.
Adam, you don't get to choose how I operate and function my life. Adam,
you don't get to choose how
you don't get to tell me how I'm gonna function and operate the live.
Adam,
even if you think it's urgent, I am still running this live. And you're all working on my time. I'm not working on your time. Do you understand that?
And you're all working on my time. I'm not working on your time. Do you understand that?
Hey, what's up, Cool Saint Knight?
Hey, what's up, Cool Saint Knight?
Yes, he is. Sarah, can you put your question back in the chat? I said I want to answer questions. I'm trying to balance between boxes and chat, guys.
Sarah, can you put your question back in the chat? I said I want to answer questions.
Sarah, can you put your question back in the chat? Sarah, can you put it again? Thank you, Jules. I appreciate you.
Sarah, can you put your question back in the chat? Sarah, can you put it again? Thank you, Jules. I appreciate you.
Why does a narcissist... Hey, I appreciate that, Cool Saint. I look forward to it. I'm going to get Sarah's question and I'll get Belle's question. Why does a narcissist refuse to deny or confirm an accusation? Okay, so there's a few questions. When you say they refuse or deny to confirm an accusation, my question to you is, what do you have? What is the accusation you have against them? Do you have solid proof and you're trying to confront them? Is that what you're saying?
What is the accusation you have against them?
Narcissists never. You don't get to accuse a narcissist. You're not in a place, in their perspective, you're not in a place to accuse them or to judge them or to question them. They can question you, but you cannot question them. But what do you have? What are you accusing of? Do you have solid evidence that you're accusing of cheating? No, I asked them.
But what do you have? What are you accusing of?
Do you have evidence of it? Sarah, do you have evidence?
Do you have evidence of it? Sarah, do you have evidence?
Okay, whether he's a narcissist or not, I don't think it's enough to accuse a person of cheating. Just like, look, when it comes to accusations of cheating and whatnot, if you don't have any real evidence on it, then no. Like, if you have something that's significant that really can indicate a purpose for being skeptical, then okay. But if you're just acting on that alone, that's not fair. I'm being realistic with you. Because look, anytime, look, there's many things or elements in life that can make us jump into to skepticism, and it's nobody's place to constantly validate a reality that may not necessarily be true. If you have valid or significant evidence that may indicate this, aside from behavior, then sure, because like a person can be turned off by many things, and it's not necessarily cheating. For example, if you're going through a shitty time at work, if you're getting canned, if you're getting frustrated, if you have a loss of a loved one, these are all things that can change behavior. So it's not always cheating. So that's not enough for you to jump on that.
These are all things that can change behavior. So it's not
But that's just my perspective. You know your experience better than I do, so. But if that's all you got, then it's not much to work with, and it's not fair either.
But if that's all you got, then it's not much to work with, and it's not fair either.
Okay, you could have said that first, though. You could have said that. He talks about other women all the time, how they want to say his closet. Oh, in that case, well, that's reasonable. That's valid. But I don't. Still, I mean, him talking about women. Start like.
Valid. But
Do you have anything solid to work with aside from that?
Do you have anything solid to work with aside from that?
Nice one. Hey, Frank. That's a better question, Snookins. Snookins, that's a better question.
That's a better question, Snookins. Snookins, that's a better question.
Okay. Let me see Belle's question.
Okay. Let me see Belle's question.
Still, thanks for the follow.
Still, thanks for the follow.
Narcissistic parent. What about them? How do you handle them?
Narcissistic parent. What about them? How do you handle them?
And Belle, I would hope that while we're here, how to maintain a relationship with them. Also, I don't like co-hosting. I don't need co-hosting too. So if the way the live operates and functions, we focus on one person, and the answers are on that person. And I try to get to the questions as I possibly can when I can. I don't need anyone to co-host or answer questions for me. I'd appreciate if you can respect that. If that's too much for you to handle, then you probably didn't need to continue being here. Are we good on that? Susan, thank you. So the London, خلي هذا النمبر بالحرتي. Naomi.
Naomi.
The focus is the person speak. Like if we're directing the question at one person, go ham with that one person. خلينا نكمل هاي.
Like if we're directing the question at one person, go ham with that one person. خلينا نكمل هاي.
If one person's speaking, everyone feel free to chime in on that one person. But I don't like to have side discussions with other people from other people because the question is in the chat and I want to get to them. I'm ordering everything the way I want to keep it ordered.
From other people because the question is in the chat and I want to get to them. I'm ordering.
I seem angry. Well, deal with it. If you don't like it, get out of here. I'm not here to people please you.
Well, deal with it. If you don't like, get out of here. I'm not here to people please you.
We're going to 2025. We ain't messing around. That's what you gotta understand. I ain't messing around.
We're going to 2025. We ain't messing around. That's what
no messing around at all here. How did I say that in prison?
No messing around at all here. How did I say that in prison?
As for the narcissistic parents, the way you treat a narcissistic parent is the way you treat any narcissist in your life. You see, look, it's understandable that we hold them with a different perspective,
You see, look,
right?
it's
Look,
understandable that we hold them with a different
the problem with
perspective.
narcissistic parents
Look,
is that it's not your job
the
to
problem with
teach them how to take
is that
accountability.
it's not
If
your
all
job
that experience
to
in life
teach them
didn't
how
help
to
them
teach
see
them
how
how
their
to take
behavior has
accountability.
contributed to the
If
pain and
all
trauma
that experience
that
in
you
life
picked up,
didn't help them see
that's
how
their
their
problem, not
behavior has
yours.
contributed to
And
the
in
pain
reality,
and
the only
trauma
thing that you
that you
could
picked
do,
up,
the
that's their
only
problem,
thing
not
that you
yours.
can do
And in reality, the
is
only thing that you
prioritize
can do,
yourself.
the
If they
only
didn't
thing that
see
you
it now,
can
they're
do
not going to see it. They're not
is
going to see, if they
prioritize
didn't see it
yourself.
back then when they were doing it in
If
a
they
time where
didn't
you
see it
actually
now,
were vulnerable
they're not gonna see. If they
in
didn't
their
see it back
need,
then
what
when they
makes you
were
think
doing
they're
it
going to see it
in a time
now?
where you actually were
So the
vulnerable
way we handle
or
narcissistic
in their
parents
need,
is
what
set
makes you think they're gonna
boundaries.
see it now?
And if
So the
they
way we
can look,
handle
we
narcissistic
have to
parents
understand it
is
is
set
our
boundaries.
job to make our mental
And
health a
if
priority.
we have to understand
And
it
if
is
that
our
means
job to
removing
make our
ourselves
mental
or
health a
distancing
priority.
ourselves from parents who cannot
And if
take
that means
accountability
removing
or
ourselves or
rectify
distancing
their
ourselves
mistakes,
from parents who
then
cannot
that's all.
take
We don't have any other
accountability
option.
or rectify their mistakes, then that's all. We don't have any other option.
My educational background is flying kites
My
and making
educational
bubbles
background is
underwater.
flying kites
Or am I behind? Does that work for you?
and making bubbles underwater. From my behind. Does that work for you?
So I think it's Tinder. I appreciate you, Marissa.
I appreciate you, Marissa.
Yeah. And I walked up. Now I'm getting too creative. I got to therapy and
Yeah.
everything. How do I maintain a relationship with a narcissist? You
I
don't.
walked up. Now I'm getting too
If
creative.
you
I got
can't,
to
then
therapy
you
and
don't.
everything.
It's really that
How do I maintain
simple.
a relationship with a
You
narcissist?
can't. The thing is, you
If
can't.
you can't, then you
If
don't.
they
It's really that
cannot
simple.
rectify their own
You can't.
behavior,
The thing is, you
if
can't.
they can't hold themselves
If they
accountable,
cannot
then
rectify
what
their
can
own
you do about it?
behavior,
You're not
if
going to.
they
They're
cannot
not
hold
going to
themselves
change,
accountable,
and you're not going to be the one to
and you're
change
not
them
going to be
either.
you're not going to
So
look,
in
they're not going
reality,
to
you have to
change,
either
and you're
swallow
not going to
whatever
be the one to
trauma you
change them
picked up with
either.
them and
So
just go on with
in
your life,
reality, you have to either
or you can
swallow whatever
understand that
trauma you
this is
picked
not
up
going to
with them
happen.
and just go on
Understand
with
that
your
this is
life,
part of your
or
closure
you can understand that this is not going to happen. Understand that this is part
and
of
go
your
from there.
closure,
And if removing yourself from their life is part of what needs to be done, then you do what you got to do.
and go from there.
Remember,
And if
setting boundaries
removing
with
yourself
people is
from
not
their life
punishing
is
them.
part of what needs to be done, and you do what you got to do.
You could still set
Remember,
boundaries.
setting
You could
boundaries
still
with
set
people is not
boundaries.
punishing them.
Look, you can set boundaries with them
You could still set boundaries.
and
You could
still
still set
distance
boundaries.
yourself.
Look,
You could
you could
still
set
be a part of their
boundaries.
life while maintaining strong boundaries.
You
Suzanne,
could
thank you
still
very much for the
distance
sub.
yourself.
Let's go,
You could
Suzanne.
still be a part of
Sub
their
of the
life
night.
while maintaining strong
Hopefully not
boundaries.
the last
Suzanne,
night.
thank you very much for
Sub
the
before
sub. Let's
2025.
go, Suzanne.
6 minutes go
Last sub
to
of the
let
night.
go. Hey,
Hopefully not the
Cindy, I'm
last
glad to hear that.
sub before 2025. 6 minutes go to let go.
They
Hey,
won't give you
Cindy.
closure. Hey, Robin, how you doing?
They won't give you closure. Hey, Robin, how you doing?
I hope so. You can subscribe by the little yellow button on the bottom, Stinger. We're trying to get back to 200
I
before
hope so. You can
2025. Okay,
subscribe by
that's
the
not
little
gonna
yellow
happen.
button on the bottom, Stinger.
We're not. That's not gonna happen.
We're
But we
trying to
can
get
try.
back to 200 before 2025.
8756. Ask the question.
We're not. That's not gonna happen. But we can try. 8756. Ask the question.
How long inmates have it in prison?
How
Go
hard
ahead,
inmates
Stinger.
have it in prison?
Well, you draw the line then, Bale.
Go ahead, Stinger. Well, you draw the
When
line
you
then,
set
Bale.
boundaries with people, you're not punishing them. Guys, when you set boundaries with people, you're not
When
punishing
you set
them.
boundaries with people, you're not punishing them. Guys, when you
You're
set
teaching
boundaries
them
with
how
people, you're not punishing
to
them.
respect you. When you set boundaries with a
You're
person,
teaching them how to
you're telling them
respect
what
you.
you do not accept.
When you set boundaries with a person,
So
you're
setting
telling them
boundaries with a
what you
person
do
is
not
not punishing
accept.
them. Let's
So setting
go,
boundaries with a
Pixie.
person is not punishing them.
Let's go, Pixie.
Pixie! Let's go.
That's how you open 2025. Bees.
Let's go, Pixie. That's how you open 2025. Jeez.
Pixie, thank you so much. Big W's, Pixie.
Pixie, thank you so much. Big W's, Pixie.
If it's a narcissistic parent, you set your boundaries and you be done with it. You're not responsible. Well, you enforce them.
If it's a
You are not responsible. A person who does not respect your boundaries does not respect you. It's your job to be firm on those boundaries. And if you can't push them away, then you remove yourself. And if you're not reinforcing your boundaries, then no one's going to do it for you.
And if you can't push them away, then you remove yourself. And if you're not
I am Sam. I'll whenever I want to take the box, I'll take it. I'm doing boxes and I'm not doing any boxes now. I'll do boxes later. But it's if you're in the request, stick around.
I'm doing boxes and I'm not doing any boxes now. I'll do boxes later. But it's if you're.
But I'm gonna do a few questions in the chat, and probably in a few minutes we're gonna go into boxes.
But I'm gonna do a few questions in the chat, and probably in a few minutes we're gonna go into boxes.
Well, you do what you gotta do, Frank. What if you tell them it's over and they refuse to pick up their stuff? Put their mail their stuff to them.
What if you told them it's over and they refuse to pick up their stuff? Put their
mail their stuff to them, and if that doesn't work, get a storage unit. Move the stuff to the storage unit, and then mail the key to them. And that's it. You're done with it.
Get a storage unit. Move the stuff to the storage unit, and then mail the key to them.
Guys, if they're refusing to take their stuff, get a storage unit. Move all their stuff to the storage unit. Send the key.
Get a storage unit.
Send the key to them.
Send the key. Send the key to them.
3 minutes to go. We got this.
3 minutes to go. We got this.
Well, you pay for 1 month, and what happens after the month? They throw all the stuff.
Well, you pay for 1 month.
You pay for the 1 month, right? And then if the month passes, that's on them. You sent them the key, and they're responsible for it.
Right? And then if the month passes, that's on them. You sent them the key, and they're responsible for it.
Happy New Year, everyone!
Hello.
Tiny, how go down? How go down? How go down?
Right.
زي حطاقي خلينا نحط ذاك
خطير.
Bill, I think you're okay. Bill, tell me what to do, and here you go. Have a nice day. Fuck, get out of here, man. I know toxicity when I see it.
New Year, relax, positive think.
Guys,
See you 2024. Welcome 2024.
Guys, we're celebrating the New Year's.
We always be smile, so all the year become happy.
Guys, we're celebrating the New Year's.
We should make countdown now.
How do we know?
Hide the time.
Wait, I'll open the internet. Countdowns.
It's the time harder.
Wait, hang on. Countdown?
She said it wrong.
Live countdown. Let's go. Guys, where's the countdown? Where are we at?
10.
Let's go.
9.
Where's the countdown?
8.
No, switch way. 9.
8.
8.
7.
10.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2.
5.
Let's get coffee. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You know.
Let's get coffee.
Thank you.
Let's go, guys.
Happy New Year. So happy New Year. No activity here.
بخاف عشان هذا ما يروح.
ما بروح. أجيب تليفون.
لا ما عشان الخطوة داري إذا حطينا صوت ثاني بتصير هذا تسكر الباب هذا ولد خلاص we'll say it ourselves. Happy New Year's! Pixie, Robin, thank you very much. Guys, we don't have fire. I wish I had fireworks or something.
Pixie, Robin, thank you very much.
We don't have fireworks, but
I wish I had fireworks or something.
we're here, and that's all that matters.
We don't have fireworks, but we're here, and that's all that matters.
Let's go, Pixie!
You Pixie.
Pixie!
Nice.
Let's go, Pixie!
Guys, since it's the New Year's, listen, hold on. Let's
Nice.
pause the questions for a second.
Guys,
And guys, I need to know everyone's New Year's resolutions right now. Everyone tell me, what's one new thing you're doing for the next year?
New Year's
Let's go, Beth. Happy New Year's.
Thank you, Beth.
doing for the next year?
Guys, everyone drop what's the new things you're doing for the New Year's? Things we're leaving back in 2024.
What's the new thing
Guys, things that we're leaving in 2024.
I want to take you with me 2025.
Guys, what are we taking? Okay. First, no. Wait. First, what are we leaving back? What do we want to leave in 2024?
No. Wait. First, what are we leaving back?
Guys, what do you want to leave in 2024? Regrets. Humanity reciprocity at all costs. Pixie, thank you very much, Pixie. I appreciate you. Finding my will to live again. Wait, guys, the things we want to leave in 2024 first. The things that I want to leave in 2024, I'll start. Bad habits. Eating after 6 o'clock. I want to. That's it. I gotta stop eating because, guys, I'm guilty of that.
Thank you, Pixie.
Pixie. Pixie, guys, this live is sponsored to you by Pixie,
Thank you, Pixie.
aka the Irish Pixie Dust. Thank you for bringing fireworks.
Thank you. Wow.
Thank you for bringing the fireworks.
That's what I'm talking about, Pixie.
Let's go!
That's how you bring 2025 in.
That's what I'm talking about, Pixie.
Oh my God,
That's
Pixie.
how you bring 2025 in.
Let's see what we got. We got Stop Attracting Narcissists by Jade.
Pixie.
Working on Myself, Robin.
Let's see what we got. We got Stop
No more pasta.
Working on
Eli,
myself, Robin.
leaving apathy, going forwards. Eli, more than once a year.
Oh my God. Why don't
Yo, hey, me, Tamara, Little Miss Betty Page. Tamara, she got this.
guess what?
Tamara got this laser thingy.
It's my name.
Ooh.
God. I realized that I want to be what?
Well,
I want to delete this from 2025.
what?
Look, Adam. Look how this year is special for me.
Wow, that's crazy.
But
ما أقدر أحطها عليه بس.
but it's wow. Okay, guys, this year it's my year.
حطها outside هذا عشان ما في عنها.
خلص ما بدي بس فرجيك انت عشان اشوف انت.
Thank you for your support, Pixie. Honestly, I really.
Oh my God, خلص مبارك. This is my lucky number.
Mama's having one of those fits with numbers, where she's born on February, the 25th of February. So when you would see the date, it's 25/02/2025. So it's,
So lucky.
well, I got a 3 in mind though, so there's no 3 in it. It kind of breaks that.
Years.
Well, I got a 3 in mind though, so there's no 3 in it. It kind of breaks that.
Miss Betty Page, Tamara has one of those lasers that when you shave and then you don't have to shave again.
Miss Betty Page, Tamara has
Huh?
one of those lasers that when you shave and then you don't have to shave
لا
again.
قالت بدي أترك أصير أسوي أحلق شعر.
Tomorrow she went to clinic first, not only on this. But this
This is my wife TikTok mom. This is Tamara.
This is my wife
Yep.
TikTok mom. This is Tamara.
I am the wife. I am the ghost.
Act an empath.
Ghost.
Small sorting option.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, no, I don't think we hear you that much. Hey, Lorna, welcome back.
Yeah,
Thank
that's true.
you.
Actually, no, I don't think we hear you that much.
JK.
Hey, Lorna, welcome
Oh
back.
my god, JK. Julian and Katrina.
You know, Lorna.
Oh my god, JK, Julian and Katrina.
Yeah, Lorna.
Guys, here it's so strange. Like
تيجي نسوي
three
Turkish coffee؟
cameras.
رأستك عن
Guys,
الوضع اللي أنا
it's
حاطه.
strange.
بس أكيد بتمنى
تيجي نسوي
كلامه.
Turkish coffee.
ما بعرفه.
نفسيتك عن الوضع اللي أنا
Three
المدير
cameras, 4 door.
المدير تبع بحثه.
4 door
ما بعرف.
for our house.
Hi Nafis, how you doing?
المدير تبع
Hello,
بحثه.
Nafis. Hello, my friend.
Our house.
Happy
شوف
New Year.
أنا بفتح هذا شكل بين هنا.
Hello, Nafis. Hello, my friend. Happy New Year.
سوي لنا قهوة.
شو كيف تبين هنا؟
عربي.
Guys, Adam,
سوي لنا قهوة.
I'm sorry, but this is the first time I want to say we not have water.
I'm sorry, but this
What do you mean?
first time
سخن
I want to
المي.
أنا ما بعمل لك الحلوين. I always use معكم.
What do you mean?
استخدم
المي.
تعبي المي من هذه.
ما بعمل لك الحلوين. I always use معكم.
استخدم تعبي المي من هذا.
نسوي لنا Turkish coffee. أنا وياك مع بعض استوى وتجي.
No,
سوي لنا Turkish coffee.
Adam, we cannot
Yeah,
sleep, please.
No.
That's in Turkish. خلينا نشرب Turkish بنت.
Adam, we cannot sleep.
Yeah, we're going to sleep in 25 hours.
Take it from me, please.
خلينا نشرب Turkish بنت.
Katrina, you're for ready.
We're going to sleep in 2025, guys.
Who's gonna sleep in 2025, guys?
Okay, Matt Goat. Thank you. Happy New Year's, everyone. Tyler,
Thank you.
Tyler the Earth, how you doing?
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Me and
Tyler the Earth, how you doing?
me in 2 hours.
Me and Stingers. Me in 2 hours.
All right, we're good. Now, what's
All right,
guys? Give me one most important thing that you want to do
What's guys
for 2025. Now that we're in here, guys, this is a time. This is a time for thinking it out. You know.
Guys, this is a time. This is the time for thinking it out. You know.
I got I am Sam. I got Wanda. I got Robin in the Uplift Others.
I am Sam. I got Wanda. I got Robin in the Uplift Others.
You making money? I'm lost. Okay, I got scammed. I hope so. I can't say it on here, but I have my goals established. Okay, that's a strong way to start. Better management. I'm healing. I still didn't know if I was wrong or not. I'm not sure what happened. Worry less. I need to lose 10 pounds I gained during the separation process. You and I both, Eli. Eli, you and I both. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing?
You and I both, Eli.
I'm alright. Thanks for asking. So, how can I help you? What do you got for me?
Mate, how are you?
I'm alright. Thanks for asking. So,
do you know what, right? It's like, do you know when people say you're not over someone, something like that?
Do you know when people say you're not over
It's funny because
someone
people say I'm not over her. And
it's
never
been
the
a
fact
year,
that I've
and I've been
got
like,
over
it's
her.
funny because people say I'm not
What?
over her,
Right.
and it was never the fact that I got over her a long time ago. It was what happened. I didn't know
Information.
because you're
whether you were in the
when
wrong
you're
or
going
not.
forward, you
It's
can't
like
really
you
say
can't beat yourself up for it. And I've heard from a lot of
whether
people
you
that
were in the wrong or
narcissistic
not,
people,
because like you kind of beat
it's
yourself
like
up
it's
for it. And
your
I've heard
fault
from a lot of people that narcissistic people will
or
turn
things
it
like that.
around and make it look
Like a
like it's
question I
your fault
feel like you
rather
would
than
be great to
things
ask.
owed to you or
Okay.
things like that. And it's like
If you
a
could help me
question
out
that
with a
I
little
feel
bit of
like
it.
you would be
So
great to
basically,
ask.
long story short, with someone pretty
Something
really
you could
far.
help me out with a little bit with it. So
But
basically, long
2 weeks
story
later,
short,
she
was with someone
dies
for a
in
year
with
and a
the guy
half.
she told me not to worry
We
about.
broke up,
Oh shit.
and then 2 weeks later, she
Now,
started sleeping with the guy she
really
told
loves
me
this
not to worry
person.
about the entire
My
relationship.
reaction wasn't like screaming
Now,
down the phone, saying
I really
horrible
love this
things,
person,
but I
but
completely
my
lost my head.
reaction wasn't like
So,
screaming
like,
down the phone, saying
attempts,
horrible things,
like,
but I completely lost
asking
my head
why.
for a couple
I'm
of
not
weeks.
going to
And
lie.
I called her, text her,
Why did you
like,
sin?
you
Why
know,
would you do this
asking
to me?
why.
Everything
And
like that.
I'm not even going to
And
lie,
in
I'm
the
not
end,
even
I got
embarrassed about it now.
raped.
I
And it's like,
cried down the
go
phone
crazy
why would you do
for
this
how
to
I
me and everything like
reacted.
that.
How I was
And
so
in the end,
upset
I
with
got
her.
labeled
Told me
as
not to
like
take it
the
personally.
crazy person
I
for how
like,
I reacted
ever
and how
since.
I was so upset
And then
over it, and
after
was
that,
told I was
started
a bad
hanging out
person.
with my daughter, my
And I
friend,
like,
and doing the
and
things
ever
that
since
she
then,
wouldn't.
and then after
It
that, you know,
really,
started hanging
like,
around
hot
with who I thought was my best
so
friend and doing
bad.
all the things that she said she
I
wouldn't.
convinced
And it
myself
really, really
my
like got to
reaction
me
to it
so badly
was
that I
just, just wanted
convinced
closure
myself that
till
my
I
reaction
was
to it, of
racist.
like all the
Like,
calling and
does that make
texting and
sense?
just wanting closure, that I
Okay.
was
So
the crazy
I
person for
put that
reacting
close
like
to
that.
sleep now.
Does that
I'm
make
not
sense?
sure if it's like a binary
So
or with your
I've
emotions.
come to the point where I'm not sure if it's like I know you should be more in control of your emotions, and I know emotions can get the better of people
I'm getting to the
when
point
they're
where I was
really
like, I tried to
raw
soothe
and
myself by
hurt.
saying, you and
But I kind of came to the point where I was like, I tried to soothe myself by saying, well, any
I'm
normal
this
human would react like that if somebody they loved did that
you see
to
where
them.
I'm coming from?
Okay.
I don't
So
know
let's
whether I'm
establish a
being
few
the type
things
of person
here.
by thinking that,
The
or
first thing
where
that we
did
need to
you
look
guys
at,
come from?
and have you
So
moved?
let's
How long
establish a
have you
few
been
things.
separated so far?
The first thing that we need to
A
look
year.
at.
Have you moved
Have
on?
you moved? How
Have
long
you
have you
moved
been
on to another
separated so
relationship
far?
yourself?
A year. So a year.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm
I'm,
funny.
I'm good. I'm good.
Have you moved
Do
on
you
to
know
another
why?
relationship yourself?
No, God, no, no, no,
Do
no.
you know
I'm
why
finding
you're
it really,
struggling?
really like I
You
don't
know
want to go
why?
through. I don't
Because
want to go through that pain again,
you
mate.
are
You know
heartbroken.
why
You
you're
are
struggling?
traumatized from an experience. But then
Because
again, you've had an
you
emotional
are
attachment.
heartbroken. You are
Now,
traumatized from an
when a
experience.
person
But then
who's
again,
emotionally
you've had
invested
an
into a
emotional
relationship
attachment.
ends that
Now,
relationship,
when a person who is
it's
emotionally invested into
understandable
a
that there's going to be
relationship ends
downtime.
that
That
relationship,
downtime is the
there's
hurt,
going
the heartbreak, the trauma you pick up on the
understandable that
relationship.
there's going to be
That's
downtime.
when the
That downtime
emotions
is
are
the hurt,
authentic.
the heartbreak, the
Yeah.
trauma you pick up on the
Now, when a
relationship
person can
ends when
immediately move
those
on
emotions
from one
are
relationship
authentic.
and into the next, there's two things we can take from this.
Now, when a
One,
person can immediately move
that the
on from
person they
one
moved on
relationship and into
to,
the next, there's
the
two things we
person,
can take from this. One,
hmm?
the
It was
person they
sorry.
moved
It
on
wasn't a.
to,
Sorry, it wasn't a relationship.
Well, I mean,
It was just
if they
sleeping with
still
that person
established or
that I
managed to
thought
reach to that
was my
point, then
relationship.
they had some kind of relationship. It doesn't have to be
if they
a
still
direct
established or
or
managed to
official
reach
or
to that
legit
point, then they
relationship,
had some
as
kind of
much as it
relationship. It
is
doesn't have to be
a
a direct
situation in which
or
they are
official
supplying
or
off of each
legit
other, right?
relationship, as much as it is
Or
a
it wasn't a
a
relationship at
situation
the
in
time
which
because
they
it
are
couldn't
supplying
be.
off of each
But
other,
the moment
right?
you broke up and separated,
Or it
it
wasn't a
became what it
relationship at the
was,
time
right?
because it couldn't be. But the moment you broke up
So
and
that
separated,
tells you that there was
it
no
became
real
what it
emotional
was, right?
attachment in it throughout that period of time.
So that tells you
Which
that there was no
you
real
could
emotional
understand that
attachment
potentially this
in
person was in
throughout
her
that
life
period of
before,
time,
and the reason why the change of
which
behavior and why
what
things were
you can
working out was because
understand
that
that
person was
potentially this person was in
to
her
a
life
certain degree
before, and the
already
reason
in
why
her
the change of
life.
behavior
And the
was
moment
working
you
out
left,
was
it
because
just
that
became
person
easier
was
for her to have
to
access
a
to that
certain degree
person.
already in her life. And the moment you left, it just became easier for her to have
I kind of
access to
into
that person.
Yeah, and like I think what I was stuck on was I was like kind of in
makes
two
you
frames of mind because I'm kind of like, well, is that why would you do that to me?
to
If
you,
you
but
knew
it
that would
seems
hurt me,
like
it
you
was it
half
hurt
of
me
my
for
mind.
2 weeks. You know, I wouldn't do that to you, but at the same
So
time,
it's
the
been
other
a
half of
few
my mind is
Well,
thinking, well,
technically
she's
that's
single, she
right.
can do
She
what she
is
wants,
allowed to
she
do
can
whatever
get
she wants
away.
beyond
So
the
it's the
point.
same
You're right on that. You're not wrong with that. But at the same time, for the sake of your clarity and understanding,
You're not wrong with that. But at the same
that person
time,
was in her
for the
life.
sake of your clarity and understanding,
Yeah. Yeah. I just
that
wasn't sure.
person was in her life.
Yeah.
Songs.
Yeah. I just
You
wasn't
know,
sure
here's the
whether
thing, right?
I was
Whenever there's a
letting that crap or
person,
not. That was all. So
whenever
it's
there's
fine.
another person
You know,
that's
here's the
grabbing
thing,
your
right?
interest,
Whenever there's
it
a
changes your
person,
whole perspective
okay,
with the person
whenever
that you're
there's another
currently
person
with. Because for her to justify or avoid guilt, she needs to convince herself that there is a reason for this all. Because it's not easy. It's not easy for her to do what she's doing while she's in a bond with you. So to make it easier on herself, the easiest thing she can do is to convince herself that there's really nothing between, like, that you are a toxic person and she has to do this and to justify it, to not feel the guilt.
There's really nothing between, like, that you are a toxic person and she has to do this and to justify it, to not feel the guilt.
Yeah, it was after it'd only been 2 weeks, and by that point it's only started to sink in. Like the first week I was like, well, we're gonna be all right, we'll be fine. I'll just give her this, and then I found this out, and then when I called her after it happened, and I said, why would you do that like that to
Okay,
her?
happy
Like I can't believe you do that, like especially with the person that you told me not to worry about. But she laughed, and
Well,
she
now,
said
but you see, that's
to
the
me,
thing.
well, don't take it
Okay, beyond
personally.
this
Do you know
point,
what I mean?
whether she's right or wrong or this or that, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
It
beyond this
came to an
point,
end, and the
whether
only
she's
thing
right
you can do now is
or
seek your
this
own
or that, it
peace.
doesn't matter.
You see, the difference between you and her is that you're still
The
emotionally
only thing you can
invested.
do now is seek
She's
your
already
own
out.
peace.
So
The
she
single
has
difference
more
between you and
access
her
to
is
you.
that you're
She can
still
hurt you
emotionally
in ways
invested
that you cannot. And
and
by the
she's
way,
already out.
these are all calculated
So she has
moves
I
more
just don't.
with the
access
assumption
to
that
hurt you in ways that you cannot. And by the way, these are all calculated moves with the assumption that
It's crazy. I think it's crazy how people can just emotionally attach so fast. Like I just can't understand it myself because I can't. Do you know what I mean? So if someone is able to do it, I just think it's like, are you human? Like I wish I could do that. There'd be a lot less hurt in my life. Um, but I just think I don't know. I don't know if there's something wrong with people when they can move on that quick.
maybe
Because to me, that sounds to me if somebody
well,
leaves
that's the
my life,
thing.
whether it's a
They
friend or a
weren't really
partner or
emotionally
whatever, it
connected.
hurts for a while.
It's easy for them because they weren't
well,
really
that's the thing.
emotionally connected the
They
way
weren't really
you think
emotionally
they were
connected.
or the way they presented
It's
themselves.
easy because they weren't really emotionally connected the way you think they were or the way they presented themselves.
These people kind of, and then they turn around and kind of tell you that they checked out a long time ago, and then it makes you think that half of what you had was fake. You just think, no, you were
Thank you,
pretending, you
Jamie.
were just trying, because if they don't tell you that they're checking out, when they do,
Well,
they're going to
I
keep
mean,
moving
that's
because
just
it's
how
like
they kind of justify
they've
it.
got
Like
you know
she could have, the moment she emotionally checked
That's
out,
just how
she
they
could have
kind of
left.
justify it. Like she could have
But
the
in
moment
order
she
to
emotionally
justify
checked
it
out,
as
she could
not,
have
because
left.
there's a lot more that you may not be aware of and you may never
But
come to
it
terms with or
okay,
even
that's
understand.
not because there's a
But
lot
the
more that
fact
you may
that
not
she
be
left
aware of and you may
and
never
in
come to
two
terms with
weeks
or
was
even
able to
understand.
establish a new relationship
The fact that she left
is
and in
definitely a
2 weeks
huge
was
indicator
able
that
to
she was already in
establish
a
a
bond
new
with that person to a
relationship
certain degree.
is definitely a huge indicator that she was already in a bond with that person to
The
a certain
best
degree.
you can't. I'll tell you this, Sam. This probably will make it easier for you.
it leaves you
You
questioning
can't make
everything.
sense out of
The
something
best
that's not
you
supposed
can't.
to make
I'll tell you this, Sam.
sense.
This probably will make it easier for you.
Yeah,
You can't make sense out of something that's not supposed to make sense.
yeah. I think that's the problem, isn't it?
She,
When you
she
when
wasn't a
you
healthy
think you can
person.
understand everything,
The
it
love
just
wasn't
starts to
real.
hurt you even more.
It
So
came
you
to
just
its
let it go
end,
and move
and
on.
that's the only closure we're ever going to get.
The love wasn't real. It came to its end, and that's the
Hey,
only
listen, hey,
closure
it's
we're
not
ever
the
gonna
end
get.
though. It's not the end. There's still more.
Yeah,
Look,
it's sad.
the
It's
world keeps
it's a
spinning. Like
sad way
you're
of
still
saying it.
moving.
It's not the end though. It's not the end.
You still look.
There's still
You
more.
heal. You come back
The world
stronger, and you're
keeps
gonna
spinning.
find you're gonna find everything you're looking
Yeah,
for.
You
yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
And it,
you come back stronger, and you're gonna find everything you're looking for.
It's just the trust thing. I've dated a couple of times throughout the year, once or twice, and by the time it gets to that like talking stage where you're kind of getting a little bit excited, it's that kind of click bang in your head where it's I've been here. Do you know what I mean? It's switched
nah,
on. Like
it's
this is
not
kind
your
of
fault.
scary.
Whatever happened, how
I've
it played out, it's not your fault. As much
self-sabotaged
as she'd like
myself.
to gaslight you to believing so, it's not.
It's not your fault.
If she,
As much as she'd like to gaslight you to believing so, it's not.
yeah, because well, here's the thing.
Was that worse than gaslit? Is that people avoid you when they don't want
Yeah,
to feel guilty
that's
or
the
take
easiest way to avoid
accountability?
accountability.
They just completely avoid you, kind of thing.
Yeah, because that's the easiest way to avoid accountability.
I personally, if someone who who I don't think might hurt someone, if I hurt someone accidentally, straight away the first thing I do is the
not
day when I'm
taking
feeling
accountability,
pissed.
I'm not
Yeah,
apologising for
really.
somebody,
It's like
something
if
that
I
is,
was to go on with my
you
life
know,
not
like,
taking
it's,
accountability and not
if you
apologizing for
people
something,
can go to
something
bed
that
and just be
happened,
happy that
I
they've done
wouldn't
those
stick
things
with
and left
that.
that
You know,
mess.
I think it's
If you
that's
don't
that's
care
what
about
confuses
something, you could
people is they
easily
go to
just
bed
go on it like
thinking
nothing
that they've done
happened.
those things and
And
left
my
that
favorite
mess.
Yeah,
analogy
If you
for
don't
this
care about
is
something, you could
when you step
easily
on an
just
ant, you
go
don't
on like
really
nothing
think about
happened.
that
My
ant
favorite
had a
analogy
family, had a life,
is
had a job, or
when you
anything.
step
You
on
go
an
on with
ant,
your life, you
you
don't
don't
even
think
notice it.
about that ant
And to a
had a
person who
family, had a
doesn't
life,
care,
had a job, or anything. They just go on with their life. You don't even notice it.
nobody would like to
Yeah,
accept it. That's how they perceive these kind of situations. To a narcissistic individual,
Nobody
you're
would
just
like
like an
to
object.
accept it. That's how they
it
perceive
was,
these
it
kind of
was, it was
situations.
weird
To a
because, you know,
narcissistic
like,
individual, you're just like an object.
it was weird because like somebody recommended to me a book called like The Law of Detachment or something. And I was kind of reading into it a little bit, and
everything
my
for
ex-partner
nothing.
used to say this. You need
And
to
she used
feel
to say she didn't get
so
attached to people.
connected to
And it
everything
sounds
because
really kind of like,
when she used to
say
say
this,
she
but I
got so
thought,
attached to
in a
people,
way, like, isn't
it
love
sounds
kind
really
of an
kind of
attachment, like an emotion,
cringy
like
to say
need.
this, but I thought
It's,
in a
you
way
can't
isn't
stop
love
yourself from
kind of
getting
an
attached to
attachment? Not
someone,
like an
surely. It's
obsessive or
just
needful.
natural.
It's
Do you know what I
you
mean?
can't
Like,
stop
I know
yourself
she
from getting
used to
attached to
tell me,
someone,
you,
right?
you
It's
shouldn't
just
be attached to me,
natural.
you should just be able to
Do you know what
detach
I
from
mean?
me.
Like,
It's just
I
like
would
me,
people
Once
would
again,
tell me, oh, you
once again,
shouldn't
I'll
be
tell you.
attached to me. You should
I'm
just
telling you,
let
this is
me
the
be.
easiest way to process it. You can't make
Stay,
sense out of something
stay.
that's not supposed to make
Once again,
sense.
I'm telling you this the
It's
easiest way to
not
process
supposed to
it.
make
You
sense.
can't
Like
make sense out
logically
of something that's
speaking,
not supposed to make
it
sense.
doesn't make sense. But to a person who doesn't give a shit about sense,
Logically speaking,
it's perfectly
it doesn't
fine.
make sense.
You know what I mean?
But
If
to a
you're coming
person
because
who
you're
doesn't give a shit about sense, it's
clarity is
perfectly
needed.
fine. You know what I mean? You're coming
should
because
be
you're
an answer to
Nightmares.
bloody everything. Wind you up.
clarity.
Sorry, I said it's a
Well,
nightmare.
there is the answer is you're
There should
dealing
be
with
an
a
answer
person
to
who's
bloody
partially
everything. Winds
delusional.
you up,
You know what I
but it's
mean?
not.
Well,
So
the
that's
answer
just the
is
reality of it.
there's a reason. There's a reason. You know what I mean?
You're trying to make sense with a person
So
who
that's kind of
has a
different.
distorted sense of their own reality, that they will make their own reality into whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Sense
It's
of
the
their
lack
own
of
reality that
remorse.
they will make their own reality
I
into
mean, like,
whatever it is.
this
You know
person,
what I mean?
I like it.
It's the lack of
Cheating,
remorse that's
sleeping,
scary.
So
Like this
I'm
person knew
sleeping,
how much
running,
it had
you know,
broken me. I wasn't
big
eating,
lives,
I
I
wasn't
mean,
sleeping.
I'm still
I'm
feeling
human. Like
something.
I'm 31. Like I've got a
For
good
weeks, when
diet. I'm
it
in a
does
good
do that.
place. My
It
feelings
breaks
are,
your core.
and I wasn't eating. I wasn't
hands
sleeping for
down, the
weeks or anything.
worst
And
pain
she knew all this.
in my entire life.
That,
Like,
mate,
I
that's the
wouldn't wish that
hands
on my
down the
worst enemy.
worst pain I've ever
So
gone
I
through
don't,
in my entire
I
life. Like,
knew
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But if I dumped someone and I
keep
knew they were
things on,
going through
not with
that,
you. I
I
don't,
would
you know what I
I
mean?
would
Like,
text them and say, look,
even
I'm
though I'm
here,
not with you,
phone's on. I'm not with you.
I've got
I
past
don't,
with you,
do you know
I've
what
got
I mean?
this
Like,
with you, and
I
went
don't
through a
want,
lot.
like,
Like, I
even though
don't
I'm
want
not
you
with
to
you,
go
I
through
still
this
care.
alone. But it's
I've got
just like,
past with you. I've
it's
got
when
this
they
with
do
you.
it,
We went
it's
through a
bad,
lot.
but
Like,
it's
I
the
don't
no
want you to go through
remorse.
this
It's the
alone. But it's just like, it's when they do
internalize it.
it is bad,
I
but it's
don't
the
do
no
myself.
remorse. It's the no
It's
care, And I
so
turned around to her and I said to her, I don't recognize who you are anymore. When I was talking to her on the phone, I was like,
response
you
was,
just
yeah,
feel
we're
so
going to
cold. I said, it
you
feels
was
like you
emotionally
died. And her
with you.
exact response was, yeah, it was going to, wasn't
You
it?
know, yeah, version.
You got a version of me when
You
I was with
unmasked
you.
her. That's
Now
all
I'm
there
not
is
with
to
you
it.
anymore. You're never going to get that
This
version of
is
me.
who she actually was the whole time.
You unmasked her. That's all there is to it.
It's scary. It's like, she was like the sweetest person on the planet, man. She was the
It's
nicest
scary.
person
It's like,
ever.
it's because
She
she
was
was like
being
the
broke up.
sweetest person on the planet, man.
It's just
She was
like,
the nicest person
straight
you'd ever
having,
meet. And then as
just
soon
like
as
with
we broke up,
everything.
just bang, it was just like
A lot of,
straight
like,
savage, It was just like with everything
protein,
in life, like around
party,
sleeping with
with
other
go
people
when you
straight away on
sit
dates
into a
and
go, you know,
I was like out clubbing and
it
partying and
makes you,
this girl wouldn't even
None of it
she's
was
never been to
real.
a ghost before,
I hope. I hope.
it just makes you
None of it was
it makes
real.
do you know what you do do you know what you
And
end
it's
up
okay.
doing?
Listen,
You end
it's
up
okay to
missing
grieve the
somebody that
loss.
didn't exist.
Look,
And I think that's
don't
the hardest
feel
part.
bad
And it's okay.
or
Listen, it's okay to grieve
ashamed
the loss.
to grieve the loss of
Don't
something that was
feel
real to you.
bad.
Even if it was not real to her, it doesn't mean mean it was not real to you. It's okay for you to grieve the loss of her.
something that was real to you, even if it
It's
wasn't real
okay
to
to
her, even if it
process
was
it in
real
that
to you.
way.
It's okay for you to grieve the
Anyhow,
loss of her.
I am sad. I hope
It's
this
okay to
conversation was
process it in
productive.
that way.
I hope you can learn with us some more. This
I'm sad.
community, this is
I
all
hope
we
this
talk about
conversation was
mainly, and
productive.
I hope you
I
can
hope
find
you
some
can learn
clarity
with
with
us some
us.
more. This
So
community,
thank you
this is
very
all
I
we talk
appreciate you,
about.
I am Sam.
I
Thanks for
hope
very
you
much for
can find
sharing
some
with
clarity
us.
with us.
Guys,
100%.
W
Thank
I
you
am
very
Sam
much,
in the
mate. I
chat.
really appreciate it.
Everyone, W I am Sam in the chat, guys.
Bye bye.
I am Sam in the chat. Everyone, I am Sam in the chat, guys.
He just mentioned something that was very, 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 very painful. And I think everybody at some point came to this.
Painful.
I think everybody at some point came to this. When you confront them and they show you the true self, not the masked version, not the bullshit they were telling you where they're trying to gaslight you. No, when the gaslight is when that's it, when they're in that, when they're exposed, and you just see who they are, really who they are. That's never a pleasant experience. Never a pleasant experience at all.
That's never a pleasant experience.
Definitely one of the most heart-wrenching experiences that you may ever come across in your life.
Definitely one of the most heart-wrenching.
This is, by the way, where people usually say, "I saw the dark eyes of a narcissist and whatever." This is the same instant. This is the same thing. When you say I looked into their eyes and I saw nothing, or I saw the black eyes or the evil eyes.
When you say I looked into their eyes and I saw nothing, or I saw the black eyes or the evil eyes.
It's never a pleasant experience. Do you ever look back and feel bad? No. You would have to care about a person in order to look back and feel bad.
Do you ever look back and feel bad? No.
Exactly, Jules.
In order to look back and feel bad. Exactly, Jules.
I got Robin next, and then I got Wanda, and Vincent. If you're still in the chat, where do you guys next?
I got Robin next, and then I got Wanda and Vincent. If you're still in the chat, where do you guys next?
Mr. Omori. Is that my Omori?
Mr. Omori. Is that my Omori?
I look tired. Thank you, Mr. Omori. I appreciate you.
I look tired. Thank you, Mr. Omori. I appreciate you.
I'm waiting for your mother nailed it by Jude. I'm just waiting for your mother.
I'm waiting for your mother nailed it by Jude.
I can't sleep until she comes.
Just waiting for your mother.
Don't remove it.
I can't sleep until she comes.
Nixie, thank you very much. Nixie, I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Now you can just remove Magic. Magic, just remove. Throw him to Vex Bolt. Let him go do the unfollowing with Vex Bolt shit. Get out of here.
Magic, just remove. Throw him to Vex Bolt. Let him go do the unfollowing with Vex Bolt shit. Get out of here.
Thank you, myself. Pixie! Let's go, Pixie!
Thank you, myself. Pixie!
Let's go, Pixie. Nice.
Let's go, Pixie. Nice.
Actually, that's true, Sam. That's one way to look at it.
That's true, Sam. That's one way to look at it.
It's true, Jules. It really is. So I let go of the fear?
True, Jules. It really is.
That is a New Year resolution, Jules. That is a New Year resolution. Guys, we're gonna do a quick filter. Guys, we're gonna do a quick filter. Good night, Rose. Guys, we're gonna do a quick filter. Let's see if we can find somebody to do a filter with.
Good night, Rose. Guys, we're gonna do
Annie.
a quick filter. That's if we can find somebody to do a filter with. Annie.
Happy New Year's. How you doing?
Happy New Year's.
You alright?
Talk about 3 teams, bro. Do like it.
I got a 7-win streak.
You got a 7-win streak.
You got a 10-win streak.
You got
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Annie?
Annie?
Is what's there?
I hear you.
Is Wes there?
I cannot hear you.
He's always here.
He's there?
Wes always here.
You there?
You look at this.
Yeah,
Thank you,
fucking
Wes.
hell.
Thank you, Wes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, you make me nervous now. Why do you have your hat? I don't have no hat. It's not fair.
Why do you have
And
no
this is gonna
hair?
get wild.
I don't have no hair. It's not fair.
Because this is gonna get wild.
Guys, watch out, guys. Now, let me tell you guys,
Watch out.
this is not gonna be easy.
Now, let me
But
tell you
guess
guys,
what? It's 2025,
this is not gonna be easy.
and we're not going.
Guess
We're
what?
look.
It's 2025. and
We're going in 20.
50 and a 5.
We're going
I'd say
in.
it's a 50
Guys,
and a 5.
it's year 5205,
It's year 5,000
according to Annie's hat. Guys, we're going in hard.
Annie's hat.
Can't do it.
Don't let the score. Guys, don't let the score scare you.
Don't let the score. Guys, don't let
Beth,
the score scare you.
thank you.
Yeah.
Beth,
We have a
Don't scare
14
me.
streak,
Yeah,
guys. We
don't
want to
scare
keep the streak. Listen, we're keeping the
we have a
streak
14 streak.
for
Guys, we wanna
2000. And
keep the
guys,
streak.
if anyone has a glove, drop it on the. Guys, drop the
For
glove on the
2000
double.
and
Drop the
guys,
gloves
if
on the
anyone has
double.
a glove, drop it on the. Guys, drop the glove
We
on
have
the
two
double. Drop
gloves,
the glove on
right?
the
Tom, Tom, save yours for the last 30.
We have two
Guys,
gloves.
get the double. Guys, get the doubles,
Tom,
guys.
save yours for the last 30.
We can pick it up,
Guys,
guys.
get
We can pick it
the
up,
doubles, guys. We can pick it up, guys.
guys. We can easily pick it up, guys. Get the doubles, guys. Let's get this, guys. Let's beat this.
Guys, let's get this, guys.
Let's get whatever this time.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Pixie.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Pixie.
Um,
It's not drop a glove now. It's giving me
guys, do we have a strong play for the last 30 seconds?
Guys, do we have a strong play for the
Guys,
last 30 seconds?
do we have a strong play for the last 30 seconds? Yes or no?
Guys, do we have a strong play for the last 30
Not yet,
seconds?
not yet,
Yes or
Beth.
no?
Not yet.
Not yet, Beth.
Hold
Not
on.
yet.
Guys, we need somebody back up Pixie. We can't put all the pressure on Pixie.
We need somebody back up Pixie. We
Happy
can't
New Year.
put all the pressure on Pixie.
Jewel.
Yeah.
Hey, Jew.
Don't you know that we can't play glove in a New Year's
Don't
Eve?
you know that we can't
It's a
play
new
glove in a New Year's
TikTok
Eve?
rule.
This is a new TikTok rule.
You know what, Annie?
Do you know
Rules are made to be broken.
are made to be
We don't follow
Not to be
rules.
broken.
We don't follow rules.
We make rules. That was the rules we made.
We make
And I
rules.
don't trust you, Annie. I
That
know
is
you
the
got
rules
like
we
you got
make.
probably 3 or 4
I don't
guns.
trust you, Annie. I know you got
Wesley
3 or 4
Wesley
guns.
Snipes over there now.
We used to wash dishes earlier.
We used to wash
Guys,
We used to wash dishes earlier.
guys,
wash
last
dishes
the hour. Look, we ride at dawn.
Guys,
Norbert, let's go, Norbert. Thank you. Wait, guys, wait. Save all your power. Wait. Save all your power. Last 30 seconds, guys. Last 30 seconds. Save all your power. We ride at dawn. Save all your power. Last 30 seconds, guys. No roses.
Save all your power last 30 seconds.
Save all your power.
No roses. Save all your power.
All right, guys. Here we go.
Save all your power.
Keep us over. I don't know. TV, you're taking us to our.
Here's the glove, guys. Guys, no roses. Don't be fooled. Let's go, Beth. Guys, we're almost there. We're not too far. Guys. We're not too far. One good hit. Let's go, Beth. Guys, no roses. Guys, we got this. One good hit, we get this. One good hit. Pixie! Let's go, Pixie. We're almost there, guys. One good hit. Just one good hit. What's going on? Guys, save it. Don't do the one hit. Don't do the one hit. Save.
1997. Well, that's what I'm freaking out. One could hit.
Thank you, Norbert. Pixie, MVP, Beth,
Norbert,
Pixie,
Pixie,
Naomi, Norbert,
MVP,
Baby,
Pixie,
Wandering Taurus, Chloe.
Norbert, Baby, Wandering Taurus, Chloe.
Oh, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Annie.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's,
Happy New
Wes.
Year's, Annie. Happy New Year's, Wes.
You ruined 2025 for me, Annie.
You ruined 2025 for me.
Have a nice year. You take care now, son, for real.
Have a nice
Take care.
year. You
Bye
take
bye.
care, outside, for real. Take care. Bye bye.
We played, guys.
We
Hey Norbert, thank you very much,
guys.
guys. We did great. Listen, we did
Hey
great.
Norbert, thank you
We
very
did
much.
great. I'm
Guys, we
sorry.
did great. Listen, we did
There's
great. We did
that was
great.
okay. We
I'm
can't
sorry.
like that guy. He's dropping lions left and right. I don't know.
Okay, we can't.
There's not much we
Guys,
can do about that.
dropping lions left and right. I don't
This
know.
guy's dropping
There's
lions
not much we can do about that.
like he's in
This
Dubai.
guy's dropping lions like he's in
Nah,
Dubai.
I like Annie's cool. I like playing with Annie.
Nah, I like Annie's cool. I like
Guys,
playing with
Annie's my friend. Like
Guys, Annie's my friend.
but that was a really
Annie's
good
my friend.
match. Guys, we hey, Pixie,
But that was a really good match.
Beth,
Hey,
Naomi,
Pixie,
Norbert, thank you guys
Beth,
very much.
Naomi,
Tom,
Norbert,
Baby,
thank you guys very much.
Jules, thank you all very much.
Tom,
Rose, Maja.
Baby,
We put up a good
Jules,
fight, guys.
thank
We
you
put up a
very
good
much.
fight.
Rose, Maja.
You
We
win
put up a
some,
good
you
fight,
lose
guys.
some.
We put up a good fight.
You know, that's all life
But
is.
you win some, you
Let's
lose
get back
some.
to the questions.
You know, that's all life is. Let's get back into the questions.
I want to listen. If we got lucky and we hit the glove,
I want to listen. If we got lucky,
he was gonna no, fucking thing. He's gonna drop. He's gonna probably if we didn't even we hit the glove, he was gonna probably drop another line. Go ahead, Norbert. 100%. Request request the boxes. Request the boxes. If you want to get in the questions and ask, get in the boxes.
If you want to get in the questions and ask, get in the boxes.
Pixie, thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate you.
Pixie, thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate you.
But Pixie was not gonna lie.
But
Pixie, Beth, Norbert, Naomi, Tom, that last battle.
Beth, Norbert, Naomi, Tom, that last battle.
Like you guys came in like the Power Rangers, the old school Power Rangers, like flipping and everything.
The old school Power Rangers, like flipping and everything.
You jumping off, JK? You take care. And thank you for your support, JK. I appreciate you.
And thank you for your support, JK. I appreciate you.
Did you guys know? Wait, tell you something interesting about the Power Rangers that I never really knew.
Wait, tell you something interesting about the Power Rangers.
Did you guys know that the fighting scenes in Power Rangers were actually taken from the Japanese version? Did you know that? And they would just act out the English scenes.
The English scenes.
I didn't either. I was watching a documentary about
I was watching.
I don't even know how I got. I don't know what rabbit hole brought me down to. I don't know what rabbit hole brought me down. It was probably something about the Green Ranger or the White Ranger or something like that. And then I don't know how I ended up getting into that rabbit hole. I don't like battles either, Pixie. Like honestly, if TikTok didn't push us to do battles, I probably wouldn't.
If TikTok didn't push us to do battles, I probably wouldn't.
By the way, guys, for those of you who aren't aware, please, because everybody here in the live right now are quality people who want to be part of this community. I have a YT channel that I am going live right now on. You can find it. It's called Dual Space Wolf.
You can find it. It's called.
Just in case if things don't work out here, we're going to shift over there.
Just in case if things don't work
you
out
could if you could please drop a follow over there so we can just in case something happens here, we can easily make a transition.
So just in case something happens here, we can easily make a transition.
Let me see if anyone.
Let me see if anyone.
Yeah, it's Jules Wolf. It's just Jules Jules Space Wolf.
Jules Wolf. It's just Jules.
If it search that, you'll see my big forehead on the live stream.
The search that you'll see my.
And I'm saying my big forehead. I'm not making fun of myself. It's just the camera angle is just like literally over here.
I'm not making fun of myself. It's just the camera angle is just like.
And here you can not look at TikTok to get weird.
Here you can not look at TikTok to get weird.
I still do classes, yes, Nurse Bo.
I still do classes, yes, Nurse Bo.
In the wrong chat. So this is what you see what I see on my chat over here?
So this is what you see when I see my.
The ones who went over there, do you see the chat? How it looks? It looks actually not bad, right?
The ones who went over there, do you see the chat? How it looks? It looks actually not bad, right?
Ah, nice, Jules. So that was you. Now I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in that channel, like
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in that channel, like or.
There it is, the one and only.
There it is, the one and
So
only.
all the live recordings, all the live recordings of this live is going to be there too as well. So if anyone ever wants to watch back, or if you heard something that you want to go back to, you can always go back to the live recordings. It would be smart if I actually date lives too. Lexi, how you doing? Lexi, what did you? How'd it go?
Lexi, what did you? How did it go?
Norbert, can you ask your question in the chat?
Norbert, can you ask your question in the chat?
Guys, I know it looks weird what I'm doing. I'm trying to see my bald spot on that camera. Oh my god, that's hideous. How come I'm going bald? It's. How do I unsee that? Oh my god, I've never seen it that good.
How do I unsee that? Oh my god, I've never seen it that good.
Don't go to the YT channel. Nobody go to the YT channel. Not yet. Let me check. I gotta fix my. Nobody go to the YT channel. Please.
Nobody go to the YT channel. Please.
Oh my god, that's not no. Like when I.
Oh my god, that's not no. Like when I.
Not worried about here. I don't give a shit about this side. It's here.
I'm not worried about here. I don't give a shit about this side.
It's here.
It's here.
Wait. I know the trick.
Wait. I know the trick.
I know the trick. Hold on. You think you ladies are the only one who knows how to play with your hair? Hmm?
You think you ladies are the only
Boom.
one who knows how to play with your hair? Hmm? Boom.
That's how you do it. Boom.
That's how you do it. Boom.
No evidence.
No evidence.
Now anyone comes on the YT channel and be gone.
Now anyone comes on the YT channel and be gone.
Not a bad idea. I didn't know it was that bad, guys. Like Tomato used to tell me.
I didn't know it was that bad, guys. Like Tomato used to tell me.
Okay, slightly better.
Okay, slightly better.
Yeah. Also, look, not just look. For all the dudes out there that are going through whatever crisis I'm having here, Turkey, Jordan, Middle East, you can get hair transplant for like under $1,000. Also, believe it or not, you can get it done in a tourism trip. So you can actually go on a tourism trip and have the operation included in the trip. Not only that, but you can also get your teeth done. If you see Tomato's teeth, listen, if you see Tomato's teeth, Tomato has a full Hollywood smile. He only paid $2,000 for it. Everything. And it's zircon. It's zircon. It's not veneer. It's like it's not gonna drop in 5 years. It's not gonna drop in 5 years. The zircon, they're as good as actual teeth. $2,000, Jordan. This summer, I'm going. Yeah, it's Istanbul, Turkey. Look, Turkey, Jordan. Like I'm gonna go to the same doctor she did hers with, because that guy he did a really good job. And not only did he do, I didn't.
But not only did he do, I didn't.
Yeah, it's not that it's cheap quality. It's just their economy. That's the price of it's not that they're cheap. It's not that it's cheap quality. We're overpriced, and we think it's cheap, but in reality, like if you go to other countries and stuff like that, that's like they'd consider you're paying proper money for it. You know? Yeah, 2,000 is a lot to them. Like when you say 2,000,
Yeah,
$2,000.
When you say 2,000, oh my god, $2,000.
Like when I told my dad that I'm paying 2,000, like oh my god, Bob, that's a lot.
Like when I told my dad that I'm paying 2,000, like oh my god, Bob,
that's $70,000 here in the States.
That's $70,000.
Like you don't even know what a lot is, my guy.
Like you don't even know what a lot is, my guy.
Norbert, you're saying you went into 4 to 5 relationships with 0 emotions.
You went into 4 to 5 relationships with 0 emotions.
And by. Well, if you're not emotionally ready for a relationship, then don't engage in them. If you're not emotionally ready for a relationship, then stop putting yourself in situations like this.
Then stop putting yourself in situations like this.
Red, how you doing?
Red, how you
If
doing?
only you knew. I have a Jack Skellington product. I have almost every Jack Skellington product. Here, let me even show you this one. Look where I put my headset, my controllers, or anything on it. Look
where I put my headset, my controllers, or anything on it.
Look at him just sitting down majestically. You got this one just sitting there in the back. The two.
This one just sitting there in the back. The two.
Look at the one over there on the light.
Look at the one over there on the light.
Guys, look at the one on the light. Do you see that one?
Guys, look at the one on the light. Do you see
By the way, just so you know, my family members, they also get me, whenever they want to get me gifts, they all get Jack Skellington gifts. This is from my sister, my younger sister, the youngest sister. He got me this. Look how tall that one is. And this is from my brother and his wife. So my brother got me this little guy, and his wife got the cup, so they're collective. My younger brother got me this one. I'm like, guys, you gotta stop getting me these Jack Skellington cups. That's too much Jack cups. Then you got this one over here. You got the little tiny ones. Katrina got me this one. Its hands fell off, but it's somewhere.
Its hands fell off, but it's somewhere.
But wait. There's more.
But wait. There's more.
And a small tiny one.
And a small tiny one.
It's a problem, man. It's a real big problem now at this point.
It's a problem, man. It's a real real big problem now at this point.
Can you tell which I am? What do you mean by that? Guys, wait, it's gonna be New Year's for somebody else somewhere else in the world.
Guys, wait, it's gonna be New Year's for somebody
It's gonna be New Year's for somebody else somewhere else in the world.
It's gonna be New Year's for somebody else somewhere else in the world.
Code of the Empath. Code of the Empath.
Code of the Empath.
Hold on, I want to get the book. I'm gonna read. I want to read you guys some of the cool parts of Code of the Empath. Some Tamara and even Ophelia Mama Tot. I use the name. Mama Tot, when she made the videos on she made a video on my book, Code of the Empath. Oh my god, I love Mama Tot. Guys, Mama Tot is one of the best content creators on TikTok. Oh, any of you political people that want to go, stop it. Stop it. You don't want to hear it.
Stop it.
I don't give a flying F about the drones, the aliens, the flat Earth, or politics. Right?
Flat Earth or politics.
I love Mama Tot. She's one of the best content creators on this app.
I love Mama Tot. She's one of the best content creators on this app.
And she's just amazing all around. So Code of the Empath is about empaths and learning how to navigate the world with a highly empathetic mindset. And it teaches you how to look. Being highly empathetic is a blessing and a curse. The purpose of this book is to teach you to have the blessings without the curse. It helps you better understand yourself as a highly empathetic person. It helps you navigate the world in a way where you know how to manage yourself and regulate your empathy in a way where you could effectively give it, but without hurting yourself in the process of doing so. You know? And this is my favorite opening line, guys. Look. This is the first page. Look at this.
This is the first page. Look at this.
It's not a picture book, I swear. If you do not have the luxury to learn empathy, then life will teach you. If you do not have the luxury to learn empathy, then life will teach you. Page number 1. That's how it works, because that's how you develop extreme empathy.
Page number 1. That's how it works, because that's how you develop extreme empathy.
Guys, ask me a question about empaths. Let me open and answer the book.
Ask me a question about empaths.
Here, let me show you guys. Guys, ask me any question about empaths, and I'm going to answer it in the book.
Ask me any question about empaths, and I'm going to answer it in the book.
Sam.
Sam.
It's called Code of the Empath.
It's called Code of the Empath.
Believe it or not, guys, so there was somebody one time there was a person that was a troll. We kicked out the troll, and the troll came back, right? And the troll came back as if she found something. She said, "Listen, I found out who you are, Adam Tironi."
I found out who you are.
She's like, Jules Wolf, or should I say Adam Tironi?
She's like, Jules Wolf, or should I say Adam Tironi?
Right? And I was like, okay. Like,
right? And I was like, okay.
Well, Adam, you thought you were no one could find it. I said, my name's literally on my book. My life story is literally written over here. My whole about me, my whole life, what I do and everything, my CV is in my link tree.
What I do and everything, my CV is in my link tree.
I see you, Adam Trun. You see shit.
I see you, Adam Trun.
All right, let's get into it.
All right.
Do not expect you to be like them. Yes, 100%. Guys, I need.
Yes, 100%.
Red Ambition. Hey, did you just sub? And I wasn't looking.
Red Ambition. Hey, did you just sub?
Or it didn't load. It didn't load the first. Yikes. Guys, give me a question that we can answer in the book. I want to show you some of the context of the book.
Guys, give me a
But I don't want to just open or selling randomly.
Show you some of the context of the book, but I don't want to just open or selling randomly.
Okay, difficulty establishing boundaries. One of the significant challenges that empaths face is difficulty in establishing and maintaining healthy emotional and physical boundaries. This challenge stems from their nature to empathize and respond to the needs of others, often at the expense of their own well-being. Empaths often struggle with setting boundaries, both emotionally and physically. Their natural inclination, help and empathize, can lead to difficulties distinguishing between their own needs and the needs of others. This can result in prioritizing others' needs independently, leading to self neglect and losing personal space. For instance, an empath may find it challenging to say no to requests for help, even when they are already overwhelmed or overcommitted. Now, here are the different reasons, right? The first one that we're going to look at is called the blurring of emotional boundaries. When you cannot really manage between the two, right? A significant challenge related to the blurring of emotional boundaries is distinguishing between personal emotions and those absorbed by others. This can lead to a persistent state of emotional ambiguity. For instance, an empath might feel inexplicably sad, anxious, or angry without any apparent cause, as these feelings might originate from someone nearby or that they're empathizing with. The capacity to absorb the emotions of others can occur in various settings, at home, work, or even public places. The intensity of this absorption can vary. Often, empaths feel others' emotions and internalize them. For example, if a friend is anxious or sad, an empath may feel anxious and sad too, without an obvious or personal cause directly correlating to that. The primary issue is differentiating between themselves and others. Because empaths internalize external emotions, they can struggle to discern whether the emotions they are experiencing originate from within themselves or someone else. This creates a constant state of emotional ambiguity. Constant exposure to the emotions of others can lead to the emotional overload. Empaths may feel bombarded by many emotions, leading to stress, fatigue, and tension. The inability to establish clear emotional boundaries means continuously processing personal feelings and those of those around them. This can be exhausting and may result in physical symptoms such as headaches, fatigue, or even chronic health issues. The blurring of emotional boundaries can significantly impact personal relationships, and empaths are often deeply compassionate and understanding in these cases, or in understanding their partners, friends, and family members. However, their tendency to absorb emotions can lead to codependency, whereas this is the original problem, where they take on too much responsibility for other emotional states, which can result in an imbalance where the person gives too much and neglects their own selves. This part is to okay. So now it goes to consequences of.
Okay, so now it goes to consequences of.
How do we stop this? I'll show you how.
How do we stop this? I'll show you how.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. Here's how we stop it.
Here's how we stop it.
Techniques for establishing boundaries. Guys, look at this. By the way, just as an Easter egg, you see this picture? This picture is actually one of my artworks from my poetry. This is an actual artwork from my poetry, and I kind of made it like an Easter egg for those who know. You can get it from Amazon. I put this Easter egg in for those who have been following me from day one on my IG account, where I used to post my poetry. So if you've seen my account way back in the days from 2022, you'll know this is a relevant picture. I put in a lot of Easter eggs here and there. There's not that many, but they're there.
I put in a lot of Easter eggs here and there. There's not that many, but they're there.
Okay, so how are we going to break or learn how to set boundaries? How are we going to change this? 5 things are mentioned here. Self-awareness and recognition. This is the first thing that needs to happen. You need to be aware. You need to understand the nature of your extreme empathy. This is the first thing that needs to happen. Like, you're not going to be able to do anything until you understand that I do have a tendency to empathize way more than I should in situations that may not necessarily be good for my own health. So you need to be aware of this, and you need to be able to recognize this. The second thing you need to learn is how to communicate limits. You need to learn ways to communicate your boundaries And then we have a role playing. So sometimes it's so difficult for a highly empathetic person to really to come to terms with this. So a good way to learn how to establish boundaries is role playing. Assertive training, which is a more individual way of practicing with yourself to kind of be more persistent, and then self-talking. Self-talking in a healthy way. It's like, or being able to communicate with yourself, or to provide reassurance. This is the kind of grounding techniques that we apply. So which one do you guys want to explore? Which one do you guys want? Let's talk about self-aware recognition, communicating limits. How to face a man that always thinks that we want to argue. We got, okay, communicating limits. There's using I statements, application in relationships, plant your flag and defend, maintain consistency, practice active listening, know how to know when to stop giving, even when you love them. Okay, let's see that. And the answer to that question is the art of discernment. We're gonna go to art of discernment. Hold on. So Sam asks how to stop giving when we understand. By the way, for those of you who are in the live, those of you who probably hear me say this a lot, the triple R's: resentment, regret, and retribution. I put that into a whole chapter in its own. I want to go with you guys, and this is the one that actually Mama Tot. She read this on her video. Mama Tot has 12 million followers, guys. Mama Tot is a really big TikToker, and she shared it with all her followers. That's insane, honestly. Like I like when I watched it, I was like shaking. I was like, oh my god! Like I never really got that this kind of recognition. Wait. Right. Block then mute. Mute, block then mute. Layla, thank you very much. I appreciate you. The art of discernment. Okay? This is how you do it, Sam. I have developed 4 fundamental rules that serve as a transformative pathway for anyone looking to become a more experienced empath. These rules are not just theoretical ideas, but are grounded in personal experience and deep reflection. I firmly believe that by embracing and practicing these rules, individuals can smoothly transition from inexperienced to experienced empaths, gaining clarity and purpose. Okay? Hey, Leela, how you doing, Leela? What's up, Leela? Thank you very much. I appreciate Leela. Oh my god, thank you. Code of the empath. The first rule. You can support a person to heal, but you cannot heal for them. Your empathy and guidance can provide essential support, but true healing requires an individual's active participation. Encouraging them, offering resources, and being compassionate can facilitate their journey, but the actual work and commitment to healing must come from within them. The second rule, you can't help someone unless they want to help themselves first. No amount of empathy or support can substitute for their willingness to change. They need to recognize their issues and be open to receiving help. Without their genuine desire to improve, your efforts may be in vain and could lead to frustration to both parties. 3, you can't help a person at the expense of your mental and emotional health. While compassion is a strength, it is vital to maintain one's own well-being. Setting boundaries and practicing self-care ensures one is not overwhelmed or burned out. Remember, one's ability to help others effectively depends on their own mental and emotional stability. it is okay for you to take a step back and work on yourself. Last rule. Prioritizing your personal growth and emotional healing is not selfish but necessary. Taking time for self reflection and self care enhances your capacity to support others. Investing in your well being makes you a more resilient and effective empath. Understanding, conceptualizing, and fully implementing these rules can empower an empath to cultivate healthy relationships, maintain boundaries, and thrive personally and interpersonally. And of course, it goes into deeper, gives more details with some examples and all that for each one. All right, I guess that's enough from the book. I appreciate you, Sam. I hope you find it productive. You take care, Deeper. Oh my god, I can't read that full name. You have a good night, Deeper. I'm just gonna call you Deeper. Only because TikTok gets weird. TikTok, I heard you. The moment you say something, that TikTok will "Oh, heard you," and then they just throw you away. So this is just a show counseling others about narcissists. I don't get your question. I appreciate you, Cancer. I don't understand your question. But I relied on her too much to make me happy when I was going through a rough time. It's not from your perspective. It was real. From your perspective, it was real, Sam. Do narcissists like Battletoads? Not only when you're only if they're playing Battletoads with your mother. All right, what else? I appreciate you, Cancer. We'll have just passing this in between turn. My condolences for your loss, Lobo. Glad to hear that, Cancer. I appreciate you. Lobo, my condolences for your loss. Honestly. What is the purpose of my show? For you to ask me this question. Watch with your eyes. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, scroll. Like, do you think, like, do you not see what's happening here? Do you need, what do you think this is? Rotten Tomato? The fuck? Yeah, just throw them out of here. I don't need any evil. What is the purpose of the show? The purpose of the show is to throw you out of here. Fuck out of here. Throw in the bin. Too slow. Thank you. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Naomi. I appreciate you both. The more self-aware I become, the worse I feel. That's the healing journey, Sam. How you can communicate with the person who thinks he or she is smart and others are dumb. A person who thinks they know it all doesn't know enough to know that they don't. And there's really not much you can do about that, Kay. If I'm talking to a wall and a wall cannot properly self-reflect on what I'm saying, I'm not going to try to change the wall from being a wall. I'm just going to stop talking to the wall. If when you go to the comments, Sam. What's my goals for the new year? Stop eating after 6. I want to spend. I want to spend more time. I want to do more with my kids. I do. I have a good bond relationship with them, but I want to do more.
not in a relationship with them, but I want to do more.
I mean, I don't have no regrets with people, Sam, to be honest, because any person who self-reflects and takes accountability lives with no humility. Like if you can take on your accountability, if you can take accountability for your actions, you're capable of not holding that guilt wherever you go. And to be honest, I understand that to regret is to gaslight yourself. Every experience in life is a learning opportunity. Holding on to regret helps nothing. If you made a mistake, you learn from it. If you made the mistake and it's your responsibility, you fixed it. Regardless, one way or the other, it's a learning opportunity. I have a book. Glad you're enjoying it. She wants to be in your book when she's a bit older. I hope she enjoys it. It is friend. It is there is nothing severe in the book. How to deal with a narcissist husband. His actions are really hurting. Boundaries, Grey Rock. That's true, Dima. Did you know my name was Dima for the very first month, 2 months when I was born? Dima. No, I don't. No, very promise. I do not. Some people, it's all about mental illness. People who had diagnosed BPD, but my ex showed traits of NPD, but was trying to push me diagnosed on me. I mean, your abuser. Listen. Let's agree on something for 2025. And I want you to say with me. Okay, this is user 188. I can't hear you, but I want you to say it. The person who abuses me cannot be the same person who defines me. The person who was my abuser, the person who me, cannot be the same person who defines me. Their opinion, their perspective means nothing. They lost the privilege. Wow, Sam, that was quick. It's 2025 and these scammers are still operating. Jesus. 2025 and these guys are like off the bat. 772. You know what that means? There's 772 accounts. You don't owe your abuser anything beyond the point of separation. You don't owe them respect. You don't owe them forgiveness. You don't owe them a little letter in the darkness with a candlelight. And you don't owe them nothing. You close that chapter, you move on, and you continue your life. You make peace with yourself. You forgive yourself. You don't owe anyone anything. If they are abuser, they did you wrong, and they left you over, and they left you without taking accountability. That's who they are. You don't owe. Well, I'm going to forgive you, even though no, you don't. You don't have to. My beloved, yikes. I'll be the feminine side of Jules, and I'll just go hit on everybody. I don't care, male, female, whether they're married or not, whether he's married or not. I'm just gonna do them all. The problem is people fall for it. I do one-on-one sessions if that's what you're looking for. The problem is some people actually fall for it. They share with me some people get scammed. They share with me the context, and I'm just looking like. First of all, he's not even writing proper English. He's like, I would like to massage you and tell you about the future. Like, come on. I wrote a book, for God's sakes. Look. Not one spelling mistake. I have a master's degree, for the love of God. And you can't even count on me to write message correctly. Like when you saw the word massage instead of message, wasn't that enough of a red flag for you to say, hey, wait a minute?
Wasn't that enough of a red flag for you to say?
I don't think this guy would probably make like a simple mistake like that, you know?
Would probably make like a simple mistake like that, you know?
This is the book. This is mine, of course, because it has a not for sale. This is an author's edition.
This is mine.
It's on Tomasa. It's on Amazon. Just search the Code of the Empath.
It's on Amazon. Just search
Okay.
the Code of the Empath.
I would like to massage you and tell you about the Thatcher. Like they don't even focus on grammar and spelling. They just write anything. And I'm looking at the message, right? And she's like, "Oh, thank you very much. I would really like a reading about my future."
Thank you very much. I would really like a reading about my future.
Red flag. Wake up.
Red flag. Wake up.
I hope you enjoy it, Tomasa.
I hope you enjoy it, Tomasa.
Happy New Year's, Nicole. How y'all doing?
Happy New Year's, Nicole. How y'all doing?
Guys. That's a good way to go about ropes. You're never obligated. If you want to, you can, but for your own sake and sanity.
If you want to, you can, but for your own sake and sanity.
Kraken. Happy New Year's. To everybody who hit New Year's just now, Happy New Year's. Happy 2025. We're in it, guys. We're in it together. We're stronger together. We got this. By the way, guys, not one day missed in this year. I'm going to begin you. Not one day missed in this year. Every single day since the beginning of 2024. Every single night we were here. We didn't miss one day.
Every single night we were here. We didn't miss one day.
Not one day. And in 2023 we missed two, but they were because of internet problems. But this year, not one. Looking back at it, we've done so many things together on this live.
Looking back at it, we've done so many things together on this live.
Hey, Katie. Guys, can you imagine how many people came through this live? How many questions we've answered? How many people that's found support through this live? 365 days straight, not one.
365
laid off.
days straight, not one. Laid off.
They come in packs, Sam. That's, by the way, it's a follow back kind of service, Sam. When you follow me, all the fake accounts follow you back, so we kind of boost your account. That's like an additional perk service, I guess, from my scammers.
That's like an additional perk service, I guess, from my scammers.
We're gonna get 10 more, by the way. But they come over time.
We're gonna get 10 more, by the way.
They try to get to make sure you're still in the services. That you're still.
Try to get to make sure you're still.
That's like the premium.
Services. That you're still. That's like the premium.
I appreciate you, Cancer.
I appreciate you, Cancer.
It's so hard.
It's so hard.
To be honest, Danny boy, I try to ground myself into psychology as much as possible and avoid spirituality. And not that I don't believe in spirituality, it's just that I believe for the sake of proper discussion, I don't think spirituality really helps with getting to a point of, or to a point that's beneficial for either of us. Psychiatrist or psychologist? I'm your stepdaddy.
Psychiatrist or psychologist? I'm your stepdaddy.
I'm going to be writing in 2025 for sure.
I'm going to be writing in 2025 for sure.
Yeah, she is. This live tonight sponsored by Pixie.
This live tonight sponsored by Pixie.
I just pressed my iPhone. I hope you enjoy it, 523.
I just pressed it. I hope you enjoy it, 523.
Hey, LaCroix me. Glad to hear that.
Hey, LaCroix me.
Remove Nana. Don't worry about it, Beth. Don't worry about it.
Remove Nana. Don't worry about it, Beth. Don't worry about it.
How do I do that? I really talk to you offline.
How do I do that? I really talk to two.
How do I do that? I really talk to you offline. I can educate you, friend.
How do I do that? I really talk to you.
You want to educate me?
You want to educate me?
I appreciate you, Lola. You have a good night.
I appreciate you, Lola. You have a good night.
Boundaries. Having boundaries and good self-esteem.
Boundaries. Having boundaries and good
I appreciate Karen, but I'm good.
I appreciate Karen, but I'm good.
It's possible, Jen B. Look, let me
It's possible, Jen B.
let me make it clear why I don't mix spirituality with psychology, or at least in our discussions throughout the night. It's not that I don't believe in spirituality. It's just that it's not pragmatic. Spirituality is subjective. My perspective or thoughts on spirituality may differ from yours. You might have a perspective, I have a perspective, because all of it's subjective. And the problem with subjective discussion is that we can't ever get to a point of resolution or to a real outcome while we all have these different ideas or subjective perspectives onto spirituality. And spirituality may sometimes mislead an understanding to a situation that may not necessarily be needed in spirituality. It's not about defeating Lucky Less. It's not about defeating. It's about finding peace. If you think of winning or beating the narcissist in their own game, then you're not seeing it the right way, because then you're whether you realize it or not, a person trying to beat a narcissist is functioning in favor of the narcissist, because that's reactive abuse. You're playing into the cycle, and that's what they want. They want you to play the cycle. They want you to be them so they can use that against you. Karen, thank you for the harmony. I appreciate you.
Karen, thank you for the harmony. I appreciate you.
How can I hold my boundaries?
How can I hold my boundaries?
A person that does not respect your boundaries is a person who does not respect you. The people that we set boundaries for are people that require it. They're the whole purpose or reason why we have boundaries. You're not going to set boundaries with healthy people. Remember this. You're not going to set boundaries with healthy people. You're only going to be setting boundaries with people who are persistent in pushing them. So when you set a boundary, you're not punishing them. You're not trying to hurt them. No, that's gaslighting you, Coconut. That's gaslighting you. Because boundaries is just telling a person how to properly approach you with respect. Setting a boundary with a person is just teaching them or telling them how to properly approach you with respect. And if they say, I can't respect you, I can't respect your boundaries, they're saying, I can't respect you. Don't let them twist it. Don't let them make you feel guilty for having that boundary, because that's what they want to do. They want to make you feel like, oh my God, I can't believe I set a boundary and all that. No, you're being led on, Sam. That's not you pushing her boundaries. That's you being played and trying to find closure from a person who's dangling that closure like a carrot at the end of the stick, knowing that you're never going to get it and you're never going to stop until you get it. So as long as she doesn't give you closure, you're going to keep coming for it, knowing that you're on a hamster wheel, trying to get that clarity, trying to get that closure, because the moment you have that closure, you're going to close that door for good. And she won't give that to you. She won't give you closure. Because that's what keeps her in, that's what keeps you in her life. Trying to find the ending. Because the moment you have closure, and you and I both know this, the moment you have that closure will be the moment you move on. And once you move on and not reach out to her, that'll be the end of it. So they need to keep you hooked. They need you to keep chasing it. You know, for positive or negative, better or worse.
You know, for positive or negative, better or worse.
No, but as a placeholder. Like, you see, here's the thing.
No, but as a placeholder. Like,
She doesn't want to keep you now.
here's the thing. She doesn't want to keep you
But the
now.
fact that you're still reaching out means that you still have an emotional connection. So if she ever decided to try to win you back, she can play on
If
that.
she ever decided to try to win you back,
That's true, 188. We use 188 100% true.
that's true.
When I tell him my needs, he says, "What about me?" That's gaslighting. That's making you feel that you having needs is selfish. Understand this. When you say, "Hey, listen, this is how I feel," and they say, "What about me?" They're telling you that your needs aren't as important as their own. Or you having needs is you being selfish to make you feel like. Now, over time, do you know what happens when you deal with a person like this, Coconut Tree? Eventually, you're going to start to feel selfish and you're going to feel that it's bad that you have these boundaries or that you're communicating these boundaries to the point where you're not going to have any boundaries at all. And when that happens, it becomes easier for them to just overstep your boundaries like it was nothing. And you won't be able to set it because you've conditioned yourself to believe that it's not worth setting anyway, or you're not entitled to them. You feel bad. You feel bad. So you saying, "Hey, could you not shout at me?" Or, "Hey, could you please, why don't we have this conversation?"
Hey, could you please? Why don't we have this conversation?
So you trying to communicate a boundary becomes you trying to create a problem. Every time you're having problems, oh, you're being too sensitive. Oh, all you do is complain. Well, in reality, you're just trying to get your basic respect, or you're trying to be accommodated. Listen, a person who loves you will validate you. A person who loves you will take the time to understand you, and if you don't understand, then they will teach you. They will tell you. A person who doesn't care about you, a person who neglects you, will not care about your feelings or perspective. The moment you mention your perspective, they'll think about theirs, so try to turn down your own. They're shutting you down by making you feel that. Now, by the way, you're creating. You don't see it now, Coconut Tree, but what's happening is there's a dynamic being shifted here. They gain importance, you lose importance. They become superior, you become inferior. You're down here. So now, whenever you try to speak up for yourself, you try to balance it out, they'll put you back down like this.
Yeah, you try to balance it out, they'll put you back down like this.
Why there's only one in life, but why is there?
Why there's only one in life?
You've reached a more healed version of yourself, and certain things that hurt you in the past are still lingering within, and you feel strong enough to confront them. That's why you feel this something's wrong. Or there is something that you feel that you're ready to do, and you're not doing it. You put off for a while, you're suppressing it, and probably thinking, having a good discussion or dialogue can help you bring out whatever that is. Either, sorry, no, don't worry about it, Coconut Tree. Don't worry about it. You're doing great.
No, don't worry about it, Coconut Tree. Don't worry about it. You're doing great.
My brother went to see I'm cheating. Hey, how you doing? You alright? You alright? Happy New Year's. Yeah, let's do it. Happy New Year's, by the way.
Happy fucking New Year's.
Happy New Year's, by the way.
Starting strong.
You can leave if you can.
Y'all already know. Everybody double tap. Tap before you can leave if you can. I know a lot of y'all gonna
See,
leave.
guys, we got a free calls right now. Whenever you drop,
Let's see, guys. We got a
two.
free
Thank you,
doubles
Mark.
right
It's
now.
just one. Don't
Whenever
drop,
you
Mark.
drop,
Don't
press
drop.
Thank you
two.
for that, sure. I
Thank
appreciate
you,
you.
Mark. It's just one. Don't
Hey,
drop,
go to
Mark. Don't drop
Wednesday.
anything.
It's okay. Don't worry. You could
And you
calls.
go to
Let's
Weezy.
go, Pixie.
Right, y'all. It's
Let's go,
okay. Don't
Pixie.
worry. We'll come back on doubles. If anybody,
Snoop.
you stop. If anybody wants
So
to
he killing us.
Hey, Pixie.
like
Let's
a
go.
times two,
Are you
first
that
give him a
sucks?
times two. He killing us. Don't let him take our motherfucking
Sean,
turn.
don't you
Y'all
worry.
suck.
Yeah, and my
It's okay. We
Hi,
can
that's
come back
me.
during doubles, y'all. Don't you
takes
worry.
annihilated. Well,
Yeah, and my what's it called?
yeah,
My
my
tights
people
are
for the
annihilated. I know.
buddy.
I gotta invite all my people, bro. I didn't invite anybody.
Let's have these like this. Like what's it
See
called?
how these have these like I don't like this. like the
Like,
what's it
we
called?
gotta Leon, y'all, from the jump. We gonna keep this streak. It's my last battle. Thank you. We literally a tiny guy in the Rosa.
Let's get this. Guys, back up Pixie, guys. Back up Pixie. Guys, we got this.
Like that. Thank you, JC. Thank you. Oh, y'all some real ones, man. That is cute. Yeah.
Guys, we got this.
Thank you.
Real ones, man. That is cute. Yeah. What's up, Anthony? You know I love you.
Guys, get the doubles, guys. Get the doubles.
Thank you guys for the roses.
Thank you guys for the roses doubles, y'all. Buy one, get one.
Playing the win. We got a 4th street, y'all. Don't let them.
Daddy, they playing to win. We got a 4th street, y'all. Don't let them get us.
Guys, get it, get it.
Let's
go, guys.
You know, I love you. Thank you so much. Oh,
Hey, yo, Pixie, let's go, Pixie. Let's go, Pixie. Let's go.
Hey, listen. Let's go, Pixie. Team, we come back.
Listen.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, they got smoke over there.
Who's got the glove?
One.
Guys, back up Pixie, guys. Back up Pixie, guys. Pixie. Guys, don't let Pixie do this on her own, guys. Back up Pixie, guys. Back up Pixie. Back up Beth, guys.
We got a glove, guys. Everybody tap the glove. Make sure you actually
That's
tap the glove.
point.
Press the
We
gift.
just like
Tap
the
the
live
glove
setting.
and gift if you
Something's
that's
okay.
gonna do it.
Start here.
Make sure to say
We have,
below
guys.
30, but it's okay. It's
This is
okay.
why
It's okay. It's okay. This is our chance. Let's not waste it, though, y'all. Let's not waste it, because this is my last battle.
shit.
That's my shit. I don't even care because it's my shit.
Stone Cold Killback. Gucci.
Stone Cold Killback. Gucci.
Yeah, that's my baby.
That's not it. Out here, like what Beth said.
Yeah, I know.
That's my baby daddy. I bet he was in that tonight. I know.
Craig, Mark, love you guys so much.
Fuck it up. Hey, Craig, Mark, I love you guys so much.
Let's go, y'all. Where's we at? 111. That's lucky.
Alright, let's go, y'all.
Shit, this is my daughter's favorite song. Like, you know, kids and like the PLOP.
It's my daughter's favorite song because, like, you know, kids they like the
Pop your
PLOP.
shit. Pop
Yeah,
your shit.
you already know.
Shit.
Pop your shit.
No.
Pop your shit.
Ain't no.
Pop your shit.
Pixie! Nice! Right, we're back in the game. Guys, back up Pixie. Guys, back up Pixie. Guys, on 30, guys, please. Don't let Pixie do this all her own.
Oh, Lord. Hey, for the bit.
Pixie! Guys, drop the glove, 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 drop the glove. Alright, guys, drop the glove, now play. Put on the glove, guys, put on the glove. Drop the glove, guys. This is it, moment of truth, guys. Thank you very much. Push, guys, push. Let's go, Beth. Guys, keep pushing. We got this, chat. We got this, chat. Let's go, Pixie. Come on, guys, we got this, chat. We got this, guys. We can catch up, guys. We can catch up. We're not too far. Guys. We're not too far. Come on, one push. Ah, dude. Jeez. Pixie, MVP, Beth, Navigator, GG, Maxima, thank you very much. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate you.
Team, you already know who that is. Daddy Craig, JC, welcome to the team. Let's go.
Nice. Nice play. I followed you, Monica. We can probably play again. Alright. You take care. I got you. I followed you earlier.
Have a good night.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, follow me back.
I got you. Bye.
Have a good night.
Take care. Bye.
Beth. Pixie. First of all, Pixie, I want to say thank you very much. Oh my God, Pixie. Jesus. Listen, hey, we went all out. You can't compete with that. But Pixie, you slayed. Beth, thank you very much. Pixie, thank you so much, Pixie.
Beth, thank you very much. Pixie,
Wait, look.
thank you so much, Pixie.
I what?
Wait, look.
Pixie, Beth, Naomi, Tom, Navigator, thank you very much. We're only by 100.
Pixie, Beth, Naomi,
I didn't want to try. I was trying my best
Navigator,
not
thank you
to.
very much. We're only by
I was trying. Hey, Angel Mercy, Happy New Year's. I was trying not to. I was not trying to. I was not trying to show excitement because I felt like we were going to catch up because the mist was on, but we were only so close. Well, we followed them, so we can probably get revenge. What? I'm having so much smoke tonight. Pixie, thank you so much, Pixie. I do appreciate you. I swear, Pixie, Beth, Naomi,
I do appreciate you.
you guys made the start of 2025 so much better. We started strong. Not gonna lie.
2025 so much better. We started
Guys,
strong. Not gonna lie.
thank you very much. We had it. Hey, we're celebrating here. 2025 is happening, guys. 2025 happened. Is there wait? Who else is still in 2024? Who else is still in 2024?
Who else is still in 2024?
Oh, let's catch them.
Who else is still in 2024? Let's catch them.
Oh no! When is it? Wait, how long is it gonna be? Is it in the next 30 minutes?
Oh no! When is it? Wait, how long is it gonna be? Is it in the next 30 minutes?
Sam's cheating. He's got a time traveling machine. It's the year of the dead of Empaths. It definitely is. We're starting strong.
It's the year of the dead of Empaths. It definitely is. We're starting strong.
In 30 minutes. All right, we're gonna celebrate. Listen, 11:37 p.m.
In 30 minutes.
We're gonna celebrate with crispy.
Right, we're gonna celebrate. Listen.
Let me see. I want to put Hold on.
We're gonna celebrate with crispy. Let me see if I'm gonna put hold on.
Oh, actually, I can't.
Oh, actually, wait.
Can I pause that one? Is there a pause option there?
Can I pause that one?
Let me see if I can do that.
Is there a pause option there?
What would I mute?
Let me see if I can do that.
Wrong mouse. Hold on.
What would I mute?
If I.
Mouse. Hold on.
By the way, guys,
If I.
I'm preparing for the. I'm preparing for if something was to happen on this count because of TikTok not running. I'm also on YT. If you haven't already, please hit me a follow on YT because we're gonna move this live onto there. All right, Sam, you take it. Sam, it was really nice getting to meet you, Sam. You have a nice one. You take care. Guys, if anything happens to this platform, I'm gonna be moving to YT. And I'm already there. You can search the username is Jules Wolf.
And I'm already there.
Good.
You can search the username is Jules Wolf.
The username is Jules Wolf. Jules Space Wolf. YT is, I can't say the name of the platform. Can someone write in the chat?
Jules Space Wolf. YT is, I can't say the name of the platform. Can someone write in the chat?
Yeah, thank you. So I'm already there. I'm actually live as well. So if you want to go check it out.
So I'm already there. I'm actually live as well. So if you want to go check it out.
I can't say the name of the platform. Can someone write in the chat? I'm already there. Okay.
I'm already there. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Jules Space Wolf. Naomi, are you there? I'll mod. Once I sit down on the stream, I'm gonna mod you and Magic. And if Beth is there too, I'll mod Beth as well. So the same mods here will be mods there.
And if Beth is there too, I'll mod Beth as well. So the same mods here will be mods there.
Yeah, I'll have to sit down. But the mods there actually look better. They get the little. The Majo is telling me they get a lot more options, and also you get a little screw by your name, little screwdriver.
Majo was telling me they get a lot more options.
On
Also, you get
on the other on
a little screwdriver.
KIK, you get a sword for the mod.
KIK, you get a sword for the mod.
Hey, there's Pixie.
Hey, there's Pixie.
The purple app, the green app, the green app. They call it Naomi.
Purple, the green app. The green app. They call it Naomi.
I am live on YT. If you go to YT now, you'll see me there.
I am.
The different angle too.
On YT.
Hey, thank you very much, Eli. Eli's there. Pixie's there.
Different angle too.
Guys, I'm trying to prepare because once it. There's Beth. All right, we got the whole team there.
Guys, I'm trying to prepare because there's Beth. All right, we got the whole team there.
Now you see, guys, where I'm looking. Protager, Happy New Year's.
Now you see, guys, where I'm looking.
Happy New Year's, Protager.
Protager, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's.
Guys, do you see the whole? Do you notice something? The whole live, I was looking up and over there. I noticed that I haven't left the chair. Usually, I walk around the house at this time. It's because I'm still live.
Notice that I haven't left the chair. Usually, I walk around the house at this time. It's because I'm still.
No, Matt just slept. Matt just slept. Matt just slept.
No, Matt just slept. Matt just slept. Matt just slept.
Thank you, Protager. But the chat over there, it's moving slow. So that comment was like made maybe 2 hours ago.
Yeah, the chat over there it's moving slow. So that comment was.
Just me, stay kind. Who's stay kind? Guys, who's just me, stay kind?
Who's stay kind?
Where are you?
Guys, who's just me, stay kind? Where are you?
Navigator. All right, we got Navigator, Para.
Navigator.
Guys, of course, on that channel, I'll be doing other stuff too. So, in the nighttime when we do these lives, I'm going to be doing both. Right, but also on that one, on that side, I'm going to be doing other things too. Like we're just hanging out, trying different kind of things here and there. I'm going to do the. For me, it's 143.
I'm going to do the. For me, it's 143.
Hi, Navigator. Look, I'm looking that way. Too many chats.
Look, I'm looking that way.
I wish I could show you guys what I'm looking at. Tomato, when she came here, she was like, because I have 3 screens running.
What I'm looking at. Tomato, when she came here, she was like.
YT, the stream. I have the one that I'm seeing everything from, and I'm which is streaming onto that one, and then I have the actual phone which I'm talking to. Guys, you look at if you're on the YT, guess what chat you're looking at? Guys, if you're on the YT, guess what chat you're looking at? On the other side.
Guys, if you're on the YT, guess what chat you're looking at? On the other side.
I need to move the camera because the angle on that one is insane.
I need to move the camera because the angle on the.
Guys, the angle on that camera is insane. Like it's embarrassing.
Guys, the angle on that.
Like first of all, it's not even a good side of my face. Like this is the.
Like first of all, it's not.
Like from that angle, it's you look like you're in a duck face.
Like from that angle, you look like you're in a.
Or maybe it's because I'm looking. Maybe or maybe it's because I'm looking in that way. If I'm looking this way.
Maybe it's because I'm looking. Maybe it's because I'm looking.
How would I be able to see without moving my head?
This way.
Oh my god, it looks scary. Okay, forget that.
How would I be able to see without moving my head? Oh my god, it looks scary. Okay, forget that.
Because I have to make that arrangement. I have to do a lot of things to change the spot. Like when I like to do permanent changes, Naomi. So what I mean by a permanent change, like if I'm gonna to situate the camera, realistically speaking, I would have to put the camera. Hey, Gina, thank you very much, Gina. I would have to put the camera on the same level with the phone. So until I situate the phone in a proper place, I can situate the camera on the same place. What I'm thinking of.
Until I situate the phone in a proper place, I can situate the camera on the same place. What I'm thinking of.
Why do men say you are doing something when they know you damn well aren't? Because if they throw it onto you, here's the reason why.
Because if they throw it onto you.
By throwing accusations on you like this, you end up in the process of trying to prove that it's wrong. You end up giving liberties and luxuries without even realizing it. You want to see my phone? Here you go. Now they have full access to your phone 24/7. Then they'll tell you something like, "Oh, where are you going?" And you'd be like visiting your family's house. I want to visit my family. Well, if you're really going to your family's house, then what if I told you you can't go? What are you going to do? Like, or prove it to me that you're like, then now you can't even move without them being once on your feet or wherever you go. So without realizing it, you're giving your liberties to their accusations that has no real premises. That's one problem. But the second problem to this is that projection.
That's one problem. But the second problem to this is
sometimes accusations like this can be confessions. Sometimes accusations like this can be confessions. Because they don't trust themselves, or this is how they would behave when they see you doing the same things that they do. They start to become skeptical about what you're doing, judging by how they would not behave in a situation like that.
They start to become skeptical about what you're doing,
Shall we?
by how they would not behave in a situation like that.
What's up, Art? How you doing? So projections and confessions.
So projections are confessions.
But it's a form of gaslighting, right? The best way to approach this.
But it's a form of gaslighting.
Hey, Bree.
Right? The best way to approach this.
Why do y'all have? Okay, just me stay kind.
Hey, Bree.
Bean. Bree, what is? Bree, can you explain to us what's going on with the bean situation? Please, like.
Breen, can you explain to us what's
Gaslighting to make you doubt yourself or become skeptical about yourself.
Gaslighting to make you doubt yourself or become skeptical about yourself.
Welcome back, Sam.
Welcome back, Sam.
It's really nice that we have it the way it's situated on the other side.
It's really nice that we have it the way it's situated on the other side.
Is the sound on that side okay? Anyone who's on that side, is it okay, the sound?
On that side okay?
Like, do you hear the music?
On that side, is it okay, the sound? Like, do you hear the music?
Sure. Gaslighting is to make you doubt yourself or your own reality. To make you skeptical.
To make you doubt yourself or your
okay, fine. That sounds fine.
To make you skeptical. Okay, fine. That sounds fine.
Hey, good morning, Yasmin. Guys.
Hey, good morning, Yasmin. Guys.
I'm going to end the questions for tonight. And I just want to hang out. If anyone wants to hang out, feel free to stick around. We're just gonna be chilling.
And I just want to hang out. If anyone wants to hang out,
guys, we're gonna continue the questions for tomorrow, but for now we're just gonna hang out.
Guys, we're gonna continue the questions for tomorrow, but for now we're just gonna hang out.
Poetry, Sam. Poetry, writing. These are my main hobbies.
Poetry, Sam. Poetry, writing.
Believe it or not,
these are my main hobbies.
One of my hobbies.
Believe it or not.
Guys, I listen. Look, One of my hobbies is thrift
Guys,
shopping.
I'll
I
put
love
this
thrift
in the
shopping,
chat.
guys. Okay, I don't really give a I don't give a shit. Anyone who wants to be judgmental, please go ahead. I love thrift shopping. I love finding
Anyone who wants to be
random ass shit
please go ahead.
that has value, sentimental value.
I love finding random ass shit that has value, sentimental value.
Right, Karen. Here, get a block, Karen. I don't understand why you dropped a heartbeat.
Get a block, Karen.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
understand why you dropped a heartbeat. Yeah, it is.
Somebody block Karen, please. I have no idea why, but
Somebody
just block
block
her.
Karen, please.
She's the one who wanted to educate me.
I have no idea why, but just block her. She's the one who wanted to educate me.
Oh,
Oh,
thrift shopping is. I can take care of it. I took care of it. Forget about it. Don't worry about it. Got it.
thrift shopping is.
Okay, so thrift shopping is those shops where you buy secondhand stuff. So usually people throw them away.
Shops where you buy secondhand stuff. So usually people throw them away.
Actually, what do you consider to be eccentric when I'm doing thrift shopping?
Actually,
Nothing.
what do you
I don't
consider to be
really go with a
eccentric?
purpose in mind or anything like that.
When
I
I'm
just
doing
go
thrift
around
shopping?
and I try to find things with
Nothing.
sentimental
I don't really
value.
go with a purpose in mind
You'd
or
be
anything like
surprised.
that.
Let me show
I
you
just go
some of the
around
good
and I
finds
try
that
to
I
find
have.
things with sentimental value. You'd be
Okay, let me show
surprised.
you. I want to show you guys some of the good
good finds
finds.
that I have.
First of
Okay,
all,
let me show you. I want to show you guys some of the good
it's
finds.
this beast.
First of all,
1920. This is a
this is a beast.
1920. This is not from a thrift shop, but I found it,
1920.
but it's part of my
This is
collection.
a
This is a
1920. This is not from a thrift shop,
1920
but I
or
found it.
30 Vogue
But it's part of my
guitar,
collection. This is a
acoustic guitar.
1920 or
And
30 Vogue guitar, acoustic guitar.
it just needs a little bit of
And
polishing. This is worth $4,000.
it just
And I
needs a little
actually
polishing. This
thought
is
I was
worth
going to sell it for 50
$4,000.
bucks, but when I actually found out its real value,
I actually thought I was gonna sell it for
it's
50 bucks,
it's if
but when I
there is
actually
already a
found out
buyer
its real
that
value,
wants to take it for
somebody even there is already a buyer that wants to take it for 2,000, unpolished or anything. I don't even know if I said it right, Sam. I'm not into that stuff. I don't think I said it right. Okay, look at this leather jacket. You see me do a lot of videos with this jacket, right? This jacket is actually where I got it from. This is from a movie. This is from this is a prop, a movie prop. This right, and it's actually a leather jacket by Wilson, but this actual one is a movie prop. The one that
the reason why you find thrift
now, if
shops
in
usually
case
empty
I have a
because
thrift
there's a lot
shop,
of
look,
dudes
the
like
reason
me.
why you
Like,
find
look,
thrift shops usually empty is
people
because
that
there's a
come
lot of
from outside
dudes like
of
me.
the
Look,
U.S.
people that
kind
come
of
from
understand the value
outside
of
of the U.S. kind of understand the value of secondhand things, and we like things with a good price. All right. So usually, wherever there are Middle Eastern people like myself, or people from other parts of the world, more specifically around Asia, we usually empty these thrift shops. The place where I live has a thrift shop that doesn't have much people like myself, so I get to be the king of
So
that
I
thrift
find
shop.
things like this,
So I find things like this, this beauty. Look at that. I'm in the States, USA. Look at this beauty. I find a lot of awesome stuff. I don't. I have a lot of things are in the garage. A lot of things.
things I can't show you on the camera. I got myself a
Things
professional
that I can't show you on camera. I got myself a
bow and arrow.
professional bow and arrow. I can't show that on live. Tamara doesn't like when I do this stuff. Tamara's like, Adam, stop bringing, stop going to the thrift shop. I like to buy these kind of pieces.
I'm gonna show you guys something big and massive. Hold on. Just let me.
I'm gonna show you.
By the way, most people don't realize.
Hold on. Just let me. By the way, most people
This
don't
hat has a story.
This hat.
The thing is, an object that has a story, in my mind, always has more value than a thing that
has a story. In my mind, always has more value than a thing that doesn't. That just came brand new. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like materials have a story.
I like that.
I love watching other people get excited about shit.
Well, I'm gonna show you. Wait, in 4 minutes, I'm gonna show you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna show you. Wait,
guys, if you're on the YT channel, no one judge my pajamas. All right. If you're on the YT channel, because on here you can't see my pajamas.
No one judge my pajamas. All right. If you're on the YT channel, on here you can't see my pajamas. On there you can. No one judge. All right. They're Jack Skellington. Here, I'll show you. Here they are. Here, look, they're Jack Skellington. All right. No one judge me.
I'll show you guys once after the New Year's hit.
I'll show you guys once.
You got the Goku ones. Let's go, Sam.
You got the Goku ones.
Guys, look. I usually use this as a backdrop, but in reality,
guys, look.
It's a hidden door. It's not really hidden door. But in reality, whenever I do videos and stuff like that, I usually keep it open.
It's not really hidden door.
Super Saiyan. Can't go wrong with Goku.
Super Saiyan.
Why is this like okay?
Can't go wrong with Goku. Oh no! Why is this not moving?
I want to show you guys something. One of my greatest finds.
I want to show you guys something. One of my greatest finds.
We'll figure it out.
I don't think we'll figure it out. Guys, look. I get a lot of shit.
25, let's go, Charmaine. I'll always get in here. We're gonna celebrate New Year's. Let's get back on.
We're gonna celebrate New Year's. Let's get back.
Guys, my hat looks ridiculous on the YT channel. Ooh. It looks a lot better in this perspective. When you look at the side,
it looks so cool.
Looks like a farmer's hat. Jesus.
When you look on the side, looks like a farmer's hat.
How am I doing this to myself? Why am I subjecting myself to this perspective? Why is my nose getting bigger? What am I, Pinocchio?
Why am I subjecting myself to this perspective? Why is my nose getting bigger? What am I, Pinocchio?
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, guys.
We're in the last minute.
We're in the last minute.
I tried, Sam. Here we go, guys. We're getting to 2000.
I tried, Sam. Here we go, guys. We're getting to 2000.
2025. Here we come. I was born and raised in a farm, Jesse. I was born and raised in a farm. Stop it.
2025. Here we come. I was born and raised.
Here we go.
Jesse, I was born and raised in a farm. Stop it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3,
1.
2, 1.
One move.
One move.
I'm so sorry. It's year 2025. Forgive me, please. Happy New Year's.
I don't know who's sleeping. I'm so sorry. It's year 2025. Forgive me, please. Happy New Year's.
Let's go, chat. Whoever just hit 2025, welcome to the club.
Whoever just hit 2025,
Beth, thank you very
welcome to
much.
the club.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Beth, thank you very much. Happy New Year's, everyone.
They shouldn't be clicking 2025 anyway. Alright, guys, I want to show you something awesome.
They shouldn't be sleeping in 2025 anyway. Alright, guys, I want to show you something. I want to show you something crazy. Hold on. But I want to make sure that. Hold on, let's see if I can get there. Let there be light. Look. Think Jules doesn't have magic? Let me get the light again on. Okay. So I'm gonna show you guys something from here. I can't go too deep because we're gonna lose connection. Over there. Do you see this big canvas? Look at this big canvas. Do you see this? Look how big it is. That's not what canvas. Guys, I got that. There was an artist. There was an artist who passed away. Okay.
When she passed away, Happy New Year's, Wing.
And
Happy New Year's.
when she passed away, Happy New Year's, Wing.
Listen, when she passed
Happy New
away,
Year's.
her name was May Dobek. May she rest in
When she
peace.
passed away, her
Unfortunately,
name was May
May Dobek
May she rest in peace.
was a narcissistic or a really, really toxic
Was a
person
narcissistic or a
in the
really,
time that
really
she was here
toxic
with us. And when she passed, her children wanted nothing to do with her or her legacy. So they took all of her stuff and threw it out on the streets.
So
What they didn't realize was
and threw it out on the
May
streets.
Dobek
What
was
they
an
didn't realize
artist. An artist in the 1930s and 40s.
was an artist.
So the things they threw on the street
Artist in
were from the 1930s and 40s and 50s.
So the things they
And there
threw
was
on
a
the
lot
street
of good, valuable
were
items
from the
there.
1930s and 40s and 50s.
That big canvas you saw was one of her actual works. And I had to carry it on my back.
You saw was
And I
one of
walked
her
probably
actual
a
works,
good 20
and I
minutes
had to carry it
with
on my
heavy
back,
weights on.
and I walked probably a good
Couldn't
20
put it
minutes
in my car.
with
I
my
couldn't
heavy
carry it
weights
any other
pulling me
way.
like a little
So I
like a
had to
boat.
carry it
I
over my
couldn't
back.
put it in my car.
Like across
I
a,
couldn't carry it
like
any other
across a,
way, so I had
it
to
was
carry
crazy.
it over my back.
And I carried it like
Across
this,
like across.
and it was windy.
It was
Every
crazy.
time I went down
And
a
I carried it
crossroad
like
and the
this.
wind starts to blow, it would literally blow like me and the
Every
canvas
time I went
together.
down a
It was
crossroad and the wind
embarrassing.
starts to
I
blow,
was like, oh my god,
it would
let me
literally
get
blow
let me
me
get
and the
home,
canvas together.
please.
It was embarrassing.
Right? And it was so big. I wanted to put it inside. When I got home, and Tom was like, "Man,
Right?
stop!
And it was so
I
big.
get home."
I wanted to put it inside. When I
I was
got
like,
home,
listen,
Tom was
Tomas,
like,
listen.
Adam, stop bringing home. I was like, listen, Tomas.
I said, this is the work of an artist.
I said, this.
It's just listen. I don't care. I don't care. It was sent down by the angel. Stop.
Listen, I don't care.
How did I find that out? Story. I ask a lot. How did I find out about May? So her like it's a small town. So small towns is small towns. People know it. Like everyone knows everyone. You know what I mean? So because it's a small town, she wasn't a stranger. Actually, believe it or not, nobody wanted nothing to do with her. Like nobody wanted the stuff. The stuff were sitting down there for 2 days straight.
Like nobody wanted the stuff. The stuff were sitting down there for 2 days.
Hopefully, Delightful, I didn't wake you up. Hopefully, I didn't wake you up with my loud shouting.
Hopefully, Delightful, I didn't wake you up. Hopefully, I didn't wake you up.
So, because of the small town, people talk.
So, because of the small town, people talk.
Well, to be honest, guys, I brought one item that really scared the daylights out of me. Now, one thing about May Dobek, and another thing why I think people didn't like her, is that she was not a religious person. And we're talking about the days in the 1940s. So, and she actually dabbled with black magic and stuff like that. and I have books from her. She has a whole series. Yeah. Tell you some sad stuff. Something that I saw that made me want to cry. Guys, tell you something that I saw that made me want to cry. I found a box of untouched stuff, and she bought a dating set. I didn't even know these items exist. A dating set would come with, it's a box that has these little mini activities that you can play when you have a date over at your home. And they were really interesting games and stuff like that. And what made me really sad is that the date of the purchase for such items, like the box itself had receipts and everything, right? And the purchase of these items were in 2010, and all of this happened in 2023. How does that make you feel? So technically, she never really found anyone to use those dating kits with. I think it comes to down here too.
No. I am upstairs.
Okay. No. Like I feel if I knew this person, me and Tomato probably would have went there and played with them. 2000, I think it's 2010 or 11 or something like that. But I have the receipt. I can show it to you guys. I can show you the dating kit too. And it had little games in it. I opened it, by the way, and I saw little games. One thing I didn't like from all the things that I picked up, of course, I'm a looter, guys. I loot. I took everything. One piece was this very odd. Listen, there was this one piece of it was that little figure of George Washington, but on the more of the rainbow side. If it makes any sense. He was like little pink. Or maybe it was not George Washington, but this is just my perception of it. But it looked like George Washington with a flower and a little bit mixed makeup on. Come to think about it, it's not George Washington. It's just an old lady with makeup that looks like George Washington. That thing was scary as shit, guys. I swear to God. Like wherever you go, that thing was looking at you. Like if you even put it backwards and you looked at it, it was like I think wherever you went. And one night I was like, you know what? I'm just sitting down and I'm looking at my camera. I'm working on arranging things, okay? And I was back in the other room when it was the computer's in the other room. And I'm looking at it on my camera, and I'm looking deeply, and I can see the statue staring at me through the camera, like in the background. Like you see how there are these little Jack Skellingtons? That was just staring in the background, like it's doing this. And it was like in the middle of the night. I'm like, I'm gonna stop, right? And I twisted around, right? And so it's facing this way. Okay, it's facing this way now. Wait, I don't want to show my bald spot on that camera. Nice try, guys. Nice try. People on YT. Not tonight. Happy New Year's, Jamie. Happy New Year's. Listen, right? So I twist around the statue or the figure, whatever they call it, the figurine,
Listen.
right? And now it's
Right?
facing this way,
So I
right?
twist
But when I
around
look at it, it's doing
the
this.
figure, whatever they call it, the figurine, right? And now it's facing this way, right? But when I look at it, it's doing
Guys, I swear to God, I got like I was like, you know what?
Guys,
I don't got time for
swear to
this.
God.
I can't say the name of it. It's the other platform. I'm live on the other platform. Listen, I was like, oh shit, we're not doing this. It's 3 a.m. tonight. I said I don't want to be in a scary mood or anything like that. I took it and chucked it out. I threw it. Okay. The next day, guys, I kid you not. Listen, the next day, I swear to God, I'm sitting at my computer, and it's right on my desk,
I swear to God, I'm sitting at my computer.
facing. It's like my desk facing the chair.
Facing, it's like my desk.
Like, okay,
facing the chair.
that's this. I took it. I put it in the bin.
I took it. I put it in the bin.
Guys, I swear to God, I'm not kidding you guys. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. Put it in the bin. I came back. I went. I did. Made a few videos. I went to work. I came back.
I came back. I went. I did. Made a few videos.
I swear to God, it was back on the desk. Now it's not spiritually coming back. Tamara knows that it's from in my room. So every time I throw it, Tamara finds it and she brings it back and she puts it on my desk, thinking that Julian or Katrina's playing with it and throwing it somewhere else. So when I threw it outside, the next day she was in the garden, right? And she saw it in the garden and said, "Oh, this is Adam's little figurine." And I put it back. Right? She puts it back. I go crazy. And then put it in the bin. And Tomato, she's cleaning and she sees it and she's like, "Oh my God, maybe Julian put it in the bin."
And then I put in the bin, and Tomato, she's.
I run to Tomato and I go, "Wow,
Oh my God, maybe Julian put in the
this
bin."
thing is chasing me everywhere. I'm throwing it. I'm getting rid of it and it keeps coming back. It's cursed. And Toma's like, "Adam,
Keeps coming back. It's cursed.
I'm putting it for you. I didn't know you're throwing it away."
I'm putting it.
You remember? I told you about it, Magic, right? I actually played this on the live when this happened.
I actually
Guys,
explained this on the live.
I said, okay, you know what, Tomato?
Guys,
I said, I want to put it
okay, you know what, Tomato?
in the bin, the big bin. So it's completely gone. I don't want to ever see it again.
In the bin, the big bin. So it's completely gone. I don't want to ever see it again.
When the truck came to pick it up, okay, I threw it in the giant duster bin, one of that, right? Then when it came to pick it up, it actually fell out and it was still in the bottom.
I threw it in the giant duster bin, one of that.
And then I took a hammer and I just broke into little pieces. I was like, okay, that's you no longer exist. Now you are dust. That's it. Get out of here. After I returned the third time, guys, I was like, I'm a little crazy because it's a little figurine. Like, okay, chance, yes. Is it really chasing me everywhere? I don't think so. But just to be safe, I'm gonna make sure it's a little. I turned it a little fairy dust. I took the hammer. I think no more. I can't live. I cannot have. I cannot have one more coincidence with this little thing. It cannot come back a fourth time. If that happens, I am losing no more. Like there is no way my brain is gonna stay in my head. If I have to come to the statue fourth time. So I was like, Adam, don't. I was like, why? She's like, it could be cursed. I was like, it's already haunting me as it is. She's like, yeah, but now it'll stick with you. And the dust was on your desk. Imagine that, Jay. And you look at the skies and you just see it staring back at you.
Imagine that, Jay. You look in the sky.
Oh Lord,
staring back at you.
guys, I swear to God, I'm not lying. I think I have a picture of it. I have a picture of the thing before I broke it. I know I'll show it to you guys at one point when I find it. I sent it to one of my brothers as a joke at one point, just to show him how it looked before all of this went down.
As a joke at one point, just to show him how it looked before all of this went down.
One thing that I didn't get that I really wanted to get that I felt that might have had a lot of value was a picture that was not necessarily appropriate, a painting that wasn't appropriate, that was done in the 1930s. And I feel, and the way that it was laid out was very inappropriate. But why is it valuable? In the United States of America, such kind of art was not really accepted. You can't it's not. We're not talking about nudity and all that. It was beyond that, and we're talking about this kind of artwork in the 1920s and 30s. So that must have had some kind of value to it, given that it wasn't really accepted. Right? And I wanted it, but I didn't want to show I wanted it. But there was one guy who was like, "Oh my god, I want to show my buddies this." I was like, "He's not gonna take it. He's 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 not gonna take it. Shit, he's taking it." No, he took it. And I feel like that could have had some real value to it. Given that the context of that kind of art was not permitted, so it must have had some kind of sentimental value to the art history of art in America. And somebody in the chat said, "What's wrong with being with the farmer's hat?" Guys, I was born and raised on a farm. Well, actually, when I went to Jordan, I was raised on a farm. You know, they say, "Well, where's his manners? He must have been raised on a farm." I was raised on a farm. All right, all of it. Harvest, picking trees and shit, goats, all of it. It is closed, but it's just you just can't. Oh, okay, let me close it. I do. Listen, if you guys look, I'll tell you something. If you haven't lived a farm life and you think the city life is so much better, my wife, she's from the city, right? Guys, if you ask me what heaven looks like, I'll tell you it's a farm in the middle of nowhere. That's what heaven looks like. Peace and quiet. You guys know a lot of the people who live in the city don't understand this, but you don't understand what the sky looks like until you go to a farm or into an excluded area where there's no bullshit, distractions, no smoke or smog or anything. Like the stars really shine bright in the night. There is a different oxygen that you have when you're living out in an area like that. Like purity. You feel your lungs, you know? I'm now even where I am now, I'm in a small town, which I kind of like that. Tomato doesn't like small towns. Tomato's a city girl, she loves the city. My wife, she loves the city. Right? But I personally I love this. I love having space and everything like that. But even this small town doesn't compare to the farm. The farm is so beautiful. Safety, security, space, quiet, peace, guys. Peace is the older you get, listen, the older you get, the more valuable peace becomes to you. When I was younger, I said, "Oh, I hate living on the farm. So far from everything." Now, as like in my age, oh hell, I would trade everything in the world to go back to that farm. And then you have your so I had dogs with me. Between me and my brothers, my job was taking care of the dogs. I was a dog guy, right? So I had 3 dogs: Chief, Charlie, and Buddy. Chief and Charlie we renamed them after the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven. And Snoopy, Snoopy was a menace. Like this guy was the Thanos of the Thanos of all dogs, right? And because I didn't have language to communicate with people, we didn't speak Arabic back then. We only spoke English, and nobody spoke English. In the village that we lived in, nobody could speak English, and we couldn't speak Arabic. So we were basically like aliens. So whenever we come across other people, it's like, "Hello." That's how we're hearing everybody. Hey, Lexi, welcome back. It was insane, guys. It was really nice. I was thinking back at it. So my brothers, now my older brother and my younger brother, they're both the nicest way possible. The 2 of them were really, really insert any insulting word between the 2 of them in a brotherly love kind of way, of course. But they were weird, and they were always 2 versus 1 on me. I was the middle child, oldest, youngest, and the 2 of them made a team. And it was always 2 versus 1, so it was always me by myself. But I really didn't give a shit because I used to spend most of the time with the dogs, right? And I used to do everything with them. I used to explore nonstop. I used to go, like, I used to wake up and say, you know what, I want to keep going this way. There was valleys after valleys. I'll show you guys where we lived. I'll show you where I'm looking at. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Hold on, so you guys can get a better idea.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. Hold on, so you guys can get a better idea.
Hopefully TikTok doesn't get weird when I show these on the video.
Hopefully TikTok doesn't get weird.
So I lived in. I'm going to show you where some of the.
So I lived in. I'm going to show you where.
You ever watch the movie Kingdom of Heaven? And you ever learn about Saladin or Salahuddin?
And you've ever learned about Saladin or Salahuddin?
His castle is my hometown. His castle is my hometown, where my family's from. So Salahuddin's castle is we used to like. Wait, hold on. Let me.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Got this cup here. Hold on. Let me move this cup. It's blocking my way to. Since where? No, it's Jordan.
It's blocking my.
I'm literally telling you it's it's in Jordan.
I'm literally telling you it's in Jordan.
He was the one who took Jerusalem. The one who took Jerusalem and pushed out the Crusaders from Jerusalem.
The one who took Jerusalem
in the year 1186, 87. Against King Richard the Lionheart. He's the one who
against King Richard the Lionheart. He's the one who
Now his castle is in my hometown, my where I'm from, and I'll show you guys that in a second. Here's the castle. I've been here. This is not where I live, but this is the castle. I come we used to go here every once a month every time we're bored. Like we just casually go to this castle. Look.
Like we just casually go to this castle. Look.
So here's a different angle of it. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Let me show you Hazim. This is a secret that me and my friends one time found. This is not a landmark in Jordan.
This is a secret that me and my friends one time
This was a secret for the friends. For friends, there is a water reservoir for friends in Kanak, in my area, and it was like a secret in a desert in the middle of nowhere. Imagine walking into this pool of water like this. Look.
And it was like a secret in a desert in the middle of nowhere. Imagine walking into this pool of water.
We found it by going down through the valley side. This is a locked area. You can't access this. But we found it because we're always running around the mountains and the valleys, and we found it from here.
But we found it because we're always running around the mountains and the valleys.
This is not on the map. It's man-made from an actual river. They locked it and they blocked it for. I have no idea why they even have a reservoir in there, but that's what it's for. But that's not what I want to show you. I want to show you guys, and that was a close picture to it. Oh, Hazim! Oh my God! Oh, that's not that one.
Oh, Hazim! Oh my God!
This is literally behind my house, guys. This is where I spend most of my time.
This is literally behind my
Fine. Where did that picture go? Guys, this is called Hazim. I own at least 1,000 acres in this area. Let me show it to you.
I own at least 1,000 acres in this area. Let me show it to you.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I've been through every part of those mountains that you see. I've been to every single part.
Every part of those mountains that you see.
And this is a really...
I've been to every single part.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Matt.
This is a really...
I want to get a better picture.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Matt.
So in between, there's all these kind of valleys like this in between. When we found the water reservoir, we actually went through a path that looks like this.
The water reservoir, we actually went through a path that looks like this.
Yes, this is where Sting made the video on Wadi Rum. This is not Wadi Rum is like 1 hour away from us.
Sting made the video on Wadi Rum. This is not Wadi Rum is like 1 hour away from
We have a lot of ruins and stuff like that just randomly. Actually, there is a Jewish tunnel system in those same mountains where I showed you. And I have a video going in it, and there's a lot of Hebrew language and engraved in the caves and whatnot. But it's an abandoned cave system. And I don't think it has that much popularity, but it's well known between people that in my area. Like people in my region know it really good, but it's not well known. Tiger, how you doing?
Hey, Protego, how you doing?
Hold on, I'll try to see if I can find a good. Here it is. Here's the passage I was talking about. This is the exact passage I was talking about. Somebody posted it and as their own find as well. This is the exact passage I'm talking about. This is a little river. This is like the river stream.
This is the exact passage I'm talking about. This is a little river.
And in this little passage, there's little green, like the little, you know those poison arrow frogs?
And in this little passage,
it looks like them, but it's not. But it's a version of those.
You know those poison arrow frogs? It looks like them, but
I want to see if I can get Hadsh. Hey Titan, how you doing? Happy New Year's, by the way, for anyone who's new here, and for anyone that just came in. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's, by the way, for anyone who's new here, and for
Let's see if I can find it.
just came in. Happy New Year's.
Oh my God, this is Hush.
Oh my God, this is Hush.
Alright, why do you post this picture of shitty resolution? Why would you do that to me, man?
Why would you post this picture of shitty resolution?
Get out of here.
Why would you do that to me, man?
Hey, Titan, thank you very much, Titan. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, let's go, Titan! Titan, thank you very much.
Titan, thank you very much.
Yo, Titan! Let's go, Titan!
Yo, Titan!
Thank you, brother.
Let's go, Titan!
Oh my God. Titan just went crazy.
Oh my God.
You have a good night, Jan.
Titan just went crazy.
Titan, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You have a good night, Jan.
I'm trying to find the picture of the valley.
I appreciate you.
I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. What if Google Maps has it?
I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. What if Google Maps has it?
Oh. Thank you, Glenn J. Guys, I'm gonna find. Hold on. I'm gonna find it for you guys. I have to show it to you guys.
Guys, I'm gonna find. Hold on.
Yeah, I can get it from Google Earth.
I have to show it to you guys.
I'm pretty sure we can find at least a good.
Yeah, I can get it from.
I want to show you exact because like the pictures I'm showing is not getting the real deal. And that's what Karak.
Like the pictures I'm showing is not getting the real deal. And that's what Karak.
Okay. There's college. Much.
There's college.
Catholic Public Hospital.
Much.
And that's it. My way.
Catholic Public Hospital. And that's it. My way.
Little Monastery Cemetery. Oh, there's so many new things here. Mazad. Okay, here's Hassaniye.
Oh, there's so many new things here. Mazad. Okay, here's Hassaniye.
Okay, I found my hometown.
Okay, I found my hometown.
Oh my god. Okay. Guys, this is actually this. You want to see my land?
Okay. Guys, this is actually this. You want to see my land?
It's called Lefet Atchuze.
It's called Lefet Atchuze.
Here it is. This is mine. Well, it's for me and my brothers, basically. And people come over here to sit down like this. You get a view, right? And this is where people usually park their cars, and then they look down into the valleys and whatnot. This mountain, over on top of this mountain, there's actually Roman ruins here. The base and foundation of a Roman building. And I find it in pottery, and I even have a Roman cup, a little chalice. I believe it was for coffee or something like that, but it's dated back. And of course, what we find, we don't share it. So the government, what we find, we don't share it because if we do, we get you get bombarded by the government. They come and they clean you up and they take everything. Everything you find, they take it. So you have to be very discreet about it. I want to show you. Wait, guys, I'm going to show you guys something very beautiful. I want to show you where exactly I found the chalice.
Wait, guys, I'm going to show you guys something very beautiful. I want to show you where exactly I found the chalice.
There it is.
There it is.
I'm actually walking through the. Guys, oh, there it is. There it is. Look.
I'm walking through the.
Guys, by the way, there was actually. Now inside, what I'm going to show you.
By the way, there was actually.
Okay.
Inside, what I'm going to show
Hey,
you.
Yellow Mellow. Happy New Year's. Look inside over here.
Hey, Yellow Mellow. Happy New Year's.
Do you see these?
Look inside over here.
This is where I found the chalice. When I walked in there, I walked in with a lot of friends. There's also some more caves over here, but you can't access them from here properly. But there's somewhere. That's another cave over here. And there is a fig tree. A big giant fig tree, a natural one.
And there is a fig tree.
But over here is where we found it, in one of these caves. And by the way, there was the remains of those that were in this cave. Now, what are these caves, you may ask? The Nabateans, the ones that were in the Petra civilization, whenever they had the plague, it was considered, whenever you had the plague, there was no treatment for it. So what they would do is they would just dig a hole for you and just put you in there, you and whoever has it with you. And whatever possessions you have, they just lock you in there and you just pass away from starvation, most likely, or the sickness, one or the other. And the remains were still there. The way they were situated was very scary. We unlocked one cave. It's not in this angle, but it is on the same. I'll show you where it is according to the picture. There is another cave that we unlocked that's over this ridge over here in this area. somewhere in this area, but you can't see it from this angle. And when we unlocked it, now what happens is with time and erosion, whatever seals that are on it or whatever was blocking it, it just starts to crack. And whenever we see the crack or a crevice where there's line, we always anticipate that there is, because people found gold, lots of gold here. One of the richest people in this area found boxes of gold, and he took it home, and and now he owns like half of the area, and he found golds in this area. I have my grandfather, his brother. After hearing this story, he spent his whole life. I want to show you what he did.
His whole life. I want to show you what he did.
He spent his whole life.
He spent his whole life.
Wait, hold on. Let me get to the angle. Abdi.
Wait, hold on. Let me get to the angle. Abdi.
Wait, I lost it. Hold on.
Wait, I lost it. Hold on.
That's me. Okay, here's what's in here. Guys, wait, I'll show you. I want to show you our house.
Okay, here's what's in here.
You want to see my farm?
Guys, wait, I'll show you. I want to show you our house.
So this is the.
You want to see my farm? So this is.
There's our. Oh my God! So much has changed. This is my. Look how big and beautiful this house is. Look how big it is. Look, that's our house.
This is my. Look how big.
Oh, this is my dad's. Where we live. Where I have an apartment over here. My dad made it into 4 parts, and mine is over here. And you can see the farm. Of course, when I was younger, this house, none of these houses were here. It was just this house. And then they built this one. I don't know what this is. I haven't been there in the last 8 or 7 years. This farm is where I spent all my time. I spent my whole childhood in this farm.
This farm is where I spent all my time.
Working in it, playing in it, hanging out in it, smoking in it, doing all the crazy shit you can do.
Working in it, playing in it, hanging out in it, smoking in it, doing all the crazy shit you can do.
This is the Hajj. This is like a forest. Let me show you a better look. So from this angle, it doesn't look cool, but look when you look at it closer.
Let me show you a better.
So this is what it looks like. You see how the forest is? And it's hanging out. We used to climb down here. Okay. Now here's some funny stories that we used to do. See, these 2 villages, for whatever reason, okay, so this is our village, Hassaniya, and this is the other village, Hajmiya. Between us is this valley. This blue street is a valley, okay? They're pine trees. For some reason, I have no idea why, we always used to fight with each other. Like, my whole childhood, we always used to come down to this street, and it was like, look, it was a battlefield. This street, guys, the amount of fights that happened here. Oh my God, I used to do some crazy shit here. Guys, you know what we used to do? We used to stand here, me and my friends, right? And we used to try to get hitchhike and try to get rides with foreigners for money, right? Whenever there's foreigners, Americans and stuff like that, they always carry lots of money. So we would sit down on the sidelines, right? And we try to hitchhike, and then we would. And then whatever you can get. And of course, because I could speak perfect English, right? That was probably one of my greatest tools. I was like, would you like a guide around the... We used to take them around. Crazy days. There's a lot of crazy stories there. We'll probably get into it at one point. But this same street I'm showing you, right? For no reason at all. For no reason. Okay? For no reason at all. People from this side... Like, look, let me show you their town. Look, see, people from this side fight with people from this side. Like, we used to stand here and just curse and insult each other. I would say, we're saying your mom's every B word. And then from the other side, you'll hear, your mom's a B word too. if I catch you, I'll mess you up, right? And then when they get in, when everyone gets provoked, they all meet down here on this street, and then it's just like all out war. For no reason, by the way. No reason. Like there is no like when like as I grew up, like I felt like there is all these stories. Oh, this guy beat up that guy. That guy beat up this guy. A bunch of Arabians just fighting for no reason on the street in the middle of nowhere. But it was all fun and games, I guess, at the end. See, I spent my whole. I'm gonna show you guys. Look. Ah, let me show you guys something interesting as well. Okay, so this is the area that I spent my whole time in. So here's my house. They used to call me one of my what the people used to call me was the king of Abdi. Abdi is this place. Okay, because I used to always run around here with my 3 dogs, and my dogs used to chase everybody, and I would take the things they had. Nothing of value or set real. It's just usually wood and stupid shit and teapots and everything. I used to be a very big problem for people who used to come here. And it wasn't me as much as the dogs. They used to get scared of the dogs and they would leave whatever they had, and I would just take them with me. And look, when you grow up on a farm, it's just weird. I can't explain it, but it is what it is. Let me show you guys. Look, this is an guys. This is a dead volcano. Happy New Year's, ADZ. This is a dead volcano, and this area is rich of oil. It has oil rocks. My dad one time beat the daylights out of me because I brought home a pack of donkeys that I found with one person who abandoned them after my dogs chased them away. And I came home riding on one with 3 behind me. And I was like, guys, does anyone need donkeys? Yeah, he had 4 donkeys. My dogs chased him away, and then I took the 4 donkeys, and I brought them home. And then my dad started chasing me, beat the daylights out of me. He said, "Go to wherever you got these donkeys from, take them back." And I had to go back and look, and I couldn't really find the person, so I went back to the place where I found them, and I just I left them there. The guy eventually came back and took them. But I went there humiliated. Like I had slap marks all over my face. I was like, all right, like I'm gonna do this in the most modest way possible. Anyhow, look, this is over here. I'm gonna show you guys something beautiful. Look, in these valleys, right? So these are mountains. You can't see it from here because these are all mountains. This is the place I was telling you about, the water place that we found. We found this water place traveling from here and walking down all the way over here. They called okay over here. Now, remember I told you guys about a place that we found for that had Jewish heritage. It's over here in Iran. Okay, Iran is where the water, where the French reservoir is actually trapping the water. It was actually for this area. You can see it's green because it actually has water. The star, I don't think you can see it here, but there is a bunch of old abandoned houses that were actually covering the tunnels. And one of the houses had the tunnel in it. I'm trying to see where I can find it in here. Yeah, from this stand perspective, I can't really. Ah, here it is. Look. Do you see this? Okay. In one of these, I think it's this one, or probably like if I can remember properly, it's either here or here. There is a tunnel that goes down and it goes all the way under to here, and there's like water with it. I have a video of it. I actually have a video with me and my cousins in it, and it was very scary because I thought it would probably collapse at some point. Yeah, it's an ancient system. We own the land also over here. But by the way, none of this is valuable land. It's all shit land. It's not valuable. Because there's no resources or anything, and it's in the middle of nowhere.
It's not valuable. Because there's no resources or anything, and it's in the middle of nowhere.
Guys, I haven't been to Jordan in 8 years. So a lot of this, I'm actually looking at this, and I'm surprised by the updates, especially looking at my actual house.
By the updates, especially looking at my
Like I don't even recognize that anymore.
actual house.
Man,
I don't even recognize
my uncle, he retired. He was
my uncle.
the head
He retired. He was
of the police academy for 10 years.
the head
He was one of the biggest in the military,
academy.
and he literally built a mansion right next to our house. So there's our house. This house. This is a very beautiful big mansion. Like you're seeing it from this standpoint, but this is 3 floors high, and it's got these big, beautiful pillars and everything. It's like it's monumental.
It's got these big, beautiful pillars and everything. It's like it's monumental.
I wish I can get a better picture for all this.
I wish I can get a better picture for all this.
Guys, look. So I want to show you. Look. So here's my fort. Or this is where I spent most of my childhood, in this one particular spot. This was the look. Okay, so I want you guys to take a look. Okay, so here's my house. Here's the house, right? It's this one.
So here's my house.
Okay, you go all the way over here, all the way over here.
It's this one.
This.
Okay, you go all the way over here, all the way over here. This.
Okay, so this and this. More specifically, this.
Okay, so
this was an abandoned,
more specifically,
backside of a truck.
This was an abandoned,
Okay, that my father made into a shed, and then he abandoned it because it looked like junk, but it was just sitting there doing nothing. Which I eventually made it into my own little habitat. And I used to do so much things in there. Mainly one of the main things I used to do there was smoking, because I couldn't smoke in front of my parents. So I'd always go all the way up there. And then I had my cousin and my younger brother. We spent our whole time just playing around in there. There's so many more houses here. Jesus.
There's so many more houses here. Jesus.
Wow. There's literally the village connected.
Wow.
That's insane. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about.
That's insane. Let me show you guys what I'm talking
about. This was the only house there, right here. All of these, every house you see over here now, has been added in the last 8 years. So all these houses, including whatever's over here, all these houses, these houses, these houses. I don't know what these houses are doing there. Wait a minute. Oh shit, there's even more houses over here. The fuck? Well, I don't think it's going to be as silent as it was given the... But there's still a lot of space, though. Wow, I'm getting a lot. I feel like even when I get off live, I'm going to sit down and just keep watching. We could see more developments around this area. Probably call my dad, too. Ask him about these things. Anyhow, guys, Happy New Year's. By the way, I'm not going to go off live right away. I'm actually going to go on to the other live on YT. And I'm going to do something on something else that I usually do. Guys, if you want, for the next 30 minutes, I'm going to be on YT. My username is Jules. Here, I'll put it in the username is this. If anyone wants to jump in there, you can go ahead and find me there. The username is, just search this and YT. YT is YouTube. That's my username.
And YT. YT is YouTube.
YouTube, yeah. So I'm live there right now, and I'm gonna jump there, and I'm gonna close here. Happy New Year's to everyone. Much love to you all.
Jump there.
If you want to jump in there, I'm gonna be there for the next 30 minutes. I'm just gonna show stuff and probably do some.
I'm gonna be there for the next 30 minutes. I'm just gonna.
It's on. I put a sticker for it. Craig.
Probably do some.
It's the name on the sticker.
It's on. I put a sticker for it.
Do you guys see the sticker?
It's the name on the sticker. Do you guys?
If even if you don't want to, just make sure to follow, because if something happens to this platform, I'm going to that platform. Like I'll be doing my lives on that platform.
I'm going to that platform.
All right.
Like I'll be doing my lives on that platform.
So happy New Year's, everyone! Thank you for the support. Hi Tan, Pixie, Beth, Pataker, Tom Tom, Navigator, Elizabeth, Carol, Magic, Bill. Thank you everyone for the support, for the subs, being so awesome throughout the years. Jules Wolf, it's right there.
For the subs, for being so awesome.
It's just like follow Jay-Z. It's not subscribe as in like pay subscribe. Here we subscriber here.
It's not subscribe as in like
Subscribe. They call followers on that platform subscribers, but it's followers.
They call followers on that platform subscribers, but it's followers.
So on that platform, it's subscriber, but it's same as follower here. They don't have to subscribe financially if that's where you're asking. Anyhow, I'm gonna jump off from here, guys. I'll catch you on the next one. No, it's not. I'm already live there. I'm gonna jump off right now. I'm gonna stick around there for a second, then I'll come back on here. Not come back on here. I'm gonna call it a night. All right. Y'all take care now. Much love to all. Have a good one, guys. Happy New Year's.
Y'all take care now. Much love to all.
Take care, guys.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye.
Happy New Year's. Take care, guys.
Hey, what's going on over here? Hold on. Okay, so let's move this out the way. Okay. Let's close this. Okay, so what I want to show you guys here, I want to close everything. And I want to see, okay, we got 5 people in here. Okay, guys, hold on, wait, I want to show you 2 things. Okay, so there's this game I've been playing for quite a while. It's called Summoner's War. I don't like this game, okay? I don't like it. Because I've been addicted to it for quite a while. And tonight is the last night I'm going to play it, and then I'm going to shut it down. But before I do, there's these things called LD5s, where it's like a very rare thing, like very rare monsters to get. I'm not going to play too much, but I'm going to just do the summons. So I'm going to do the summons with you guys. There is a 1% chance, listen, I want to show you guys this. There is a 1% chance to get a lightning or dark 5-star. Listen, I don't like this game, but we're gonna do it together, guys. I gathered 125, and I'm gonna summon them all right tonight. And I've never have received one lightning 5. This is the opportunity. They made an event because of the 10-year special, so probably we might get something, and I would probably will do it and celebrate it together. But before we do that, I want to get some water. Hold on. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Kraken? Wait. Okay, here, let's do it. Here we go. All right, this one's got nothing. I can see they give you 10 like this, so we don't have to wait, and it doesn't take long, all that bullshit. Skip, nothing of value. All right, summon 10, here we go. Okay, so there is thunder. Let's see. Anything of value? No. All right, here we go. There is thunder. Thunder is good, because we might get something. Oh, a light gladiators. Okay, not bad. It's a 4-star with light. Alright, you got more lightning. It's a good thing there's a lot of lightning coming through. Oh shit. No lightning, not worth it. 6 more. Where's lightning? No lightning, skip. Yalla. Cyborg, not bad. Yeah. Yalla is hot. Yalla. Get it done with. Get it done with. Get it done with. I don't give a shit. That's not it. And that's all she wrote. And that's the end of that. Now we can put an end to this. I hate guys. I hate these kind of games. I really do. Just get rid of these last 5. That's the end of the addiction for me. That's for sure. We're gonna leave this in 2024. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Now let me go back to the YouTube channel. They can be. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Now the good thing about this is that I can actually play music. Oh, you guys still ask me about anything about Empaths and Narcissists. This is one of my favorite songs. All right, I'm probably gonna wrap it up here. And by the way, I'm so glad that I was able to do this setup. I'm gonna change the setup. I want to get the camera on a different angle. I don't like this angle. I want to probably get it in the same angle as the phone. So my phone is right over here. It's right situated over here. So I'm gonna have both on the same angle, so it doesn't look weird from one angle to the other. So they're not too different, you know. You guys can hear the music. I can't hear it because it's playing on. Oh, I can hear it now. There you go. Now I can hear what you guys are hearing. Wow, nice. Yeah, it's a lot less because there's only 9 people in here. This chat isn't as effect because it's not YT doesn't get that much motion. So I'm gonna be over time. I'm gonna be trying to move to here, and most likely it's gonna be more personal because there's gonna be less people, so there's gonna be easier to be more personal in these kind of lives, you know. I'll be basically doing just stuff here, stuff together that we can do. For example, what are things I can show you guys? Look at that. Hey, there's a new review. Partaker, wait a minute. Partaker, you put down one of the best reviews, by the way. Look, we're 76 on personality disorders, 136 emotional mental health. Partaker, you put down one of the best reviews. This is Jamie. Ariella? Here's yours. Thank you so much, Protego. I swear to God, it's legendary. I really do appreciate the time to write this, Protego. I swear to God. Guys, this person wrote great condition, fast delivery. Like, come on. Like, what do you like? I appreciate Protego. It really is. But the thing is, look, it says top reviews from other countries. So because it's from Europe, it goes down here. I also have David here, Debs, and then this one, Marianne, Tiger, Helga, Melissa, Fiona, Dovakin, Laura, Ariella. This is Jamie, Queen of Wands, by the way. This one is Queen of Wands, Jamie. From our chat. I can also show you guys some cool pictures and stuff like that. Here are some other books. Hold on, let's take a quick look at all these books. We had by the way, we had the top new release for as long as it was out there. I think we're doing really good on staying on top of things because usually when a book comes out, it picks out other ones. I wish I had a better cover. Like I did a better job on the cover because I feel like my cover is bland compared to all these other ones. Look at these covers, how beautiful they look. Okay, this one probably not, but um, look. If only I could see. There's only one problem. What is going on here? Hey, what is this? What is this? Do you see this little guy in the bottom? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on, wait. Look. What is this? Why is the background like that? Ah, Lord. All right, so thank you. Can't read your name. It's in Russian. Okay, so the chat. Now I need to find a way to get this chat over here. Anyhow, let's call it for tonight. But I'm gonna try to do more on this side. I'm gonna see what I can do to improve the quality on this side. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for everything as always. Thanks for following me on this side. Hopefully we get more people to come to this side so we can probably do a transition. But in the meantime, you all have a good night. I'll catch you in the next one. By the way, you'll find me live here a little bit more often. Like every time I sit down on the computer, I'm mostly going to hit the start streaming button and just sit down and chill. Olenka. All right, y'all have a good night now, guys. Streaming. Take care.